here. It's going down. Send a piece of love to everybody out there. I don't know what it is. Humbly grateful to be back. Thanking God for another day, another stream, another video game. Gotta thank God for everything. The air I breathe, the words I speak, the words I listen to, sharing my time with you guys, and everything in between, man. Hope everybody's doing well. Everybody, about to be excited. We're about to check out Ghost of Yōtei. Yōtei! I've been saying Yōtei, and I don't even know if that's how you say it, but that's how we saying it today. But yeah, you're welcome to hang out, enjoy this with me. We're gonna get 20 minutes of brand new gameplay. I'm not here to sugarcoat this. This is something I was gonna do privately, but I feel like since I've spent over 1,000 hours in the first game, and I love it, why not have a chat and talk about this? You know, so should be fun. Hopefully, the 20 minutes of gameplay, you know, we enjoy and we hyped about it. I think everybody knows I'm hyped, but to introduce people to something this great will be exciting. So it's just a waiting game, let's just say, to see what the gameplay officially looks like, because we haven't got a lot of gameplay footage. We've seen a couple of teaser clips, but today is like the for real deal. So it's exciting. Somebody like me, like I said, as a big fan of the first one, I don't doubt them, but you always wonder what a sequel can do. Sequels are very tricky, you know? So my question is more about, you know, can they do it right? Because the sequel's not always easy to do, if we're being honest. But we'll see, man. We only got a couple more minutes. I'm going to be displaying it and putting it up on stream and just chatting. And all that good stuff. I'm currently trying to get my act together with this setup here for my stream. But yeah, should be great. All right, I think we're good to go, folks. Let me just put this here. There we go. Almost done, guys. By the way, we have under 20 minutes, about 20 minutes before the official gameplay is revealed and we can talk about it. I'm going to break it down and give you guys like a detailed, you know, impressions and things that I've seen. Since I've played part one so much, I feel like my breakdown will be helping you be informative on if there's things that evolve, that are new, that are different. I mean, there's going to be a lot to kind of go over. Hopefully there's no copyrights, but I'm pretty sure they might have some music or something. Can never really do a co-stream unless the developers say, hey, it's co-stream safe, you know. Sorry, hold on a second. There you go. But yeah, so that's what's going down. Currently updating my YouTube's thumbnails, making sure that I got right thumbnail in there, and all that good stuff. But hello, welcome. Thank y'all for coming by. What's good? So, what are you playing today? I don't know yet. We're gonna play some Ghost of Yōtei while we wait, and while we talk about the game. I'll kind of display what was shown. We're gonna break down the footage. There's a 20-minute gameplay deep dive. That's what it is, and this is exactly what we needed. I don't believe cinematics are the best thing to offer the community. You know, a lot of developers won't take the time to do something like this. You know, a lot of them just give you a cutscene and then say, buy the game, man, you can do it. But it feels like Sucker Punch has, you know, they're in touch. They're in touch with knowing what we need. And so with this gameplay, I'm already sold. I was gonna buy the game anyways, to be honest. This is one of the very few games. It's like, I'll guarantee you a pre-order. I never tell people to pre-order. I don't tell nobody to, you know, but I can pretty much guarantee you it'll be impossible for them to not have an amazing game. It might not be the greatest game of all time, but it'll be one of the best games you probably ever played. I know part 1 was for me, so I assume part 2 will be decent enough. If part 1 was one of the best I ever played, part 2 has to live up to being decent. You know, it's just my opinion, but what do I know? Well, yeah, it should be a fun time. All right, I'm almost done with all this setting up my streams, going through the process. It's a lot of work over here, guys. Forget about it. All right, we got everything except Twitch. So we're live on Twitch, YouTube, and all the platforms. And I completely forgot about Twitch. So we're going over there right now, and then we're good to go. Being live on all these platforms could be crazy. But yeah, we got 20 minutes before we get started. 20 minutes. And I hope that you guys enjoy this. And if you're sharing that time with me, watching it with me, it means even more. If not, go watch it yourself. Come back later. Hey. Let me actually go click on the link. Actually, hold on. I actually haven't opened up their stream. So they're basically streaming a 20-minute video. I'm going to most likely do a breakdown on this footage and put it up on my video. I might do it all on stream. If you want to see me work, you can watch me work today. The game comes out on October 2nd. Got a long way to go. So we're going to do a lot of videos about what's new today. Today, a lot of information is going to be put out there. So I'm expecting something crazy. All right. Officially 20 minutes from now. So we still got time, guys. All right. While we have that time, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. And let's see. Hold on a second, guys. I'm trying to bookmark it so that way I can come back to it right away when I need to. I'm gonna put it on the front of my YouTube. Of my streams. There we go. There we go. All right, so we're good to go. We got 20 minutes. I'm gonna back out of this footage. Y'all watching a replay. All right, so we're in Ghost of... I wish it was Ghost of Yōtei. We're in Ghost of Tsushima. This was one of my favorite games of all time. I love it. It's my favorite samurai game. It's my favorite. There's a couple things that it's my favorite of. This is a new game plus. I'm not even playing my official account, but this is a new game plus, and it's on the highest difficulty. I probably shouldn't go in and fight people because I don't even remember the buttons. It's been a little bit of a while. There you go. Trying to remember that. I'm bad. He said, "Brother in Christ, how are you?" I'm all right, man. Today's a good day, man. Um, Listen, I got vitamins, nutrients, and some healthy food. Starting to take care of my health. I've been neglecting that, and that's not okay. One big message that I'll tell people is to take care of yourself, take care of your body, take care of your mind. Sometimes we think we're doing good, and we are doing good, right? We're like, oh, my job is perfect, me and my girl. Oh, I'm doing some extra stuff on the side. Oh, this is amazing, all this stuff. And then one thing that you forget, for example, your physical health. Why aren't you taking care of that? You might neglect it just because you're so focused at work. You're working 16 hours. You know what I mean? Like, this is the kind of thing that happens to us. Hey, look, this is a story mission. I was about to shoot this person.
My lord, have you come to help the Azamo League too?
Hey, what's up, lady? Not right now. But yeah, man. So I've never, and I mean never, and I mean it's just regular vitamins, right? I got like vitamin 3. I got simple stuff that is really good. Vitamin 3. Let me go look. I'm going to show you because I think this is a good point to talk about. 1 second. Actually, I ain't gonna bring all that over here. But I basically ended up getting vitamin 3, vitamin 12, B3, B12, zinc, magnesium, some protein shake. I'm back on my health tip, man. I'm happy about that. And I'm excited because, like I was saying, you feel good mentally or emotionally, but then you completely neglect your physical, or the opposite. You're physically fit. You're not taking care of your emotional self. You're not taking care of your spiritual self. And sometimes people be slacking, myself included, and it happens in life. So my message of the day is take care of yourself. You can't save nobody else if you can't save yourself. By the way, I'm about to just go fight some guys. But like I was saying, this game right here, man, one of the best. This is the new game plus. It's already old, so it's not like I'm gonna spoil the game for you guys. I'm over it. I used to always avoid doing that, but listen, it is what it is. This game's fire. I'm not gonna spoil the story really, but it was a phenomenal experience. Gameplay, mechanics, and story-wise, everything about this open world felt really good. It felt so good. One of the best I've felt in a while. And I absolutely love it. Now, that being said, they did some amazing stuff, and they could have some better things. For example, you only rocking this one katana because you're a samurai. So you don't have many other weapons. Now there's different stances, but there is another weapon. And this isn't a good thing. They made it feel good because you had a variety of playstyles. You see all these playstyles? But what I believe is going to happen today, they're going to be showcasing all the new weapons. They're going to basically tell me, the guy who complains about little things where I'm like, you know what? They could have done better. Let me get a spear. Let me get a nunchucks. Let me get a, great sword. Let me get, something, some variety. And that's what they're going to offer, I think. Again, we got 15 minutes before we find out, but I'm assuming that's what they're going to do. And then on top of that, like little things that are going to be improved, like these abilities. Some of the best in the game are these abilities, these tools is what makes you have some variety. You have the distraction bell, you have this powerful sticky bomb, you got the smoke bomb, which is my favorite in every game basically. um, the black powder bomb, and then the kunai you can throw. Plus, you got all these crazy abilities to just power yourself up even more. So it was a fun game with everything that they offered. And then on top of it, you can change your build. Each piece of your gear and weapons, like the charms, for example, you can change the way they fit. It's not like an RPG the way the traditional ones were, but even this, like I can put on a different piece of gear. It's gonna have this one's tanky. This is like a lot of health, but I could put on something totally different and then power that up, you know. And so the game is crazy, crazy. Um, for the quality. The question now, and this is where like the hardcore players, what can they do that's different? Are we gonna get a repeat? Oh, it's the same thing, you know, go follow the bird to find a new item, which I'm fine with them making this again. I'll be honest. I could take a new story with new enemy types and new weapons, and then I'm done. You know, like I don't need every game to be revolutionary. But I believe they're gonna be revolutionary. I believe they're gonna do new stuff that's never been done, and they're gonna try something different in this next game because they already mastered this open world and this experience in this game. So they're like, yo, you know, we got all this. Let's keep all that, but let's add on to it and do something crazy. So today, I believe they're gonna reveal something that's gonna be like, damn, that's fire. We'll see what that is. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I do have inside information. Today is not one of those days. I'm a fan. I'm a fan today. So, anyways, that's my thoughts. Uh, we'll see what happens. You know, as we go step by step. We gonna see. But what are y'all thinking, man? What are y'all feeling? What are your thoughts about this new project? Ghost of Yōtei. Let's play the footage real quick while I talk about it. So the thing is that this is, and to talk about like the differences in this game. By the way, do I got the audio playing? No, good. So Ghost of Yōtei is in a different time, you know. Um, it's in a different time period, and it's not in the same setting. So they're doing something new, something different, and it could be very interesting if they do it right. But the problem is what does that mean, right? Like, what does that mean? And so we still gotta, like, gameplay wise, I know what it means as far as like this character is like somewhat of a savage. Looks like she's after revenge, of course, and it's out in like the Mount Yōtei is what it's called, and it's supposed to be, you know, a dangerous place where Ronins roam, and there's Yōtei 6. I don't know what that is. That's like a gang, and then you know, we'll see what the character is gonna offer, like context wise. But what I'm really curious about is you just saw Ghost of Yōtei, and what I just explained is he's rocking a samurai sword, and that's it. Even though he turns into an assassin slash ghost in the game, he you know, he really was limited to that one weapon. So this new character doesn't have to use that weapon. She can be a savage and do different things and have like a whole different feel, in my opinion, and it's gonna be fire. But what does that mean? You know, we'll see. Let's go into this footage real quick. I want to kind of talk about it while I'll break down some of this footage, even though it's old. But yeah, so the Yoteis all have like a theme. Like there's like the snake, there's the I'm trying to remember all this off top. The spider, the dragon, you know, things like that. and she's basically clearing out bounties, trying to get them. There's a bounty for her, as well as she's trying to kill off all these people. So it's pretty interesting. And then you see this right here just looks fire. I cannot wait. It's gonna be a dope game, very creative. You can see right here, those are the snake, the spider, and all that stuff. Graphics look crazy. I don't think we got to question the graphics. The only thing we need to learn about today, which is what we're getting, 20 minutes of gameplay. You can see this is the guy she really want to go after. Off with his head. It's gonna get interesting. Oh, hold on. Let me just check my email real quick. I just got an important email. Very important. But yeah, it should be a blast. Hold on, guys. I'm doing an email right now. Very important email about a video game, actually. I am doing an email. All right. Call me, okay? Call me. I just got a important playtest email, which is great. Let's go, baby. But yeah, so like I was saying, man, should be a great day. Should be a great time, and we'll see where we go from here. I'm getting ready. It's under 10 minutes, so 7 minutes we'll start up the footage. As a matter of fact, let's throw it on the screen so that you guys can watch. As a matter of fact, we're gonna forget about this for a little while. I'm gonna turn off a PlayStation. I turned it on, but unnecessary. We gonna get lit. All right, y'all. Hope y'all ready. Let me go ahead and put this up on screen. Okay. I can't. Excuse me. I can't open this up. I can't full screen it right now, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what we got going on right now. See, it says 5 minutes, so let me go get my drink. Come come back and we could vibe out, watch this together, and then they should. This should be live though. I don't understand why it's not playing the music. It's weird. All right, 1 second, y'all. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. Yo, where you at? Hey, I'm right here, man. Don't worry about it. We about to get started. Appreciate everybody that is coming by to hang with me. I have the volume and the stream up. It's gonna be just a deep dive into Ghost of Yōtei. So I don't expect extended. It's a 20-minute video, so the developers are going to be talking, breaking down what the game does, what it offers. I'm going to just listen, and if I get copyright strikes, it is what it is. Hope I don't lose my channels for that, but I basically just want to hear what the developers got to say. In other words, what is that? Something black in my drink. Oh, that's the berries. The deeper the berries. Oh yeah, it's about to get started, man. It's about to get started. It's kind of weird. Okay. All right, so if you want to see what I'm looking at, this is what I'm looking at. The problem with this is that it's not live, so I'm assuming they're gonna have an extra timer on top of the timer, and the timer is gonna be another 10 minutes. I know how this works. I don't want to see no stream chat though. I never want to see that. People just be in there spamming stuff. All right, man. Sending peace and love to everybody. I'm hoping your minds and your hearts are in the right place. You're healed. And if not, that you're working through it. Know that we have to fight and continue to evolve over time. Nobody's perfect. We all have our battles. It can be different battles, but it's still the same, man. But all right, let's see what's cracking. It's about to go down. All I care about is what new features. I know I'm going to play the game. I want to know what new features that this is going to bring compared to the old original games. You know? But yeah. My guess, my hope is two things. First of all, they don't try to stray away from what they did. They don't try to be like, oh, we're gonna make a whole new game. It doesn't even play anything. There's nothing familiar. I mean, like, what is he doing a sequel for? Just name it something different, if that's the case. Secondly, I want the legend mode, the secondary mode, the co-op mode, to hang out with my son, Cloudy, viewers, whoever. That is, they did the best. They did one of the best things. They gave you a real open world. See, we got 5 more minutes. I knew it. I'm not mad at that. I understand. All right, let me turn the volume up for you guys. That's very loud on my side. Let me turn the volume up. There we go. Hopefully y'all can hear that. Let's see. There we go. Now we listen to their music, copyright music. Thanks. All right, let's get it. It's go time, baby. Oh, wait, let me make this big screen. Game time. We got 5 minutes. Let me go and post a tweet about this. Do a little baby advertisement. Oh, yeah. I did a full advertisement today. This is like the old me right now. This. Wow, yeah. Sometimes there'd be like really crazy amounts of viewers when I do that. Hopefully not today. There it is. All right, y'all. Wish you luck. So again, those 2 modes, if they can confirm both, they might not confirm that today because having to develop a co-op mode is not easy while you're making a full open world. Open world game is very hard to make because all of you crazy gamers, no offense, but you go and you run into a corner and you try to jump and do some silly stuff to see, oh, this open world's broken. Like, no, it ain't. Your brain is broken. Leave the game alone. You know what I mean? Let's go with 1080 then. I can go. We're gonna go 1080. 1080. Stop doing that. Stop going into an open world and jump into a corner. Oh my God! Look, the game is glitchy. Like, no, you glitchy. That's how I feel about it. When I go on Twitter, somebody got a 30-second clip of some glitch in an open world game. I'm like, bro, nobody in their right mind is spending time going into that corner that you went to try and be cute to get clicks on YouTube. You know what I mean? You're the only one. There it is. It's on now. Yo, my tweets are not working. Okay, one of them worked. All right, let's go. Oh, can y'all hear it good? Hold on, before we get started. Hopefully this sounds good. It's not. Be quiet. Oh, it's good. Yeah. All right. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Let's go! All right, reaction. Ghost of Yōtei happening right now. Let's watch together and enjoy the brand new reveals. Part 1 was one of my favorite games of all time, and Sucker Punch is back. Let's see what they're doing.
Hello everyone, this is Jason Connell and Nate Fox from Sucker Punch Productions. Ghost of Tsushima was an honor to be a part of. And today,
Yes, it was.
Nate and I get to share more about our next game, Ghost of Yōtei. We'll be sharing how we've crafted the game around exploration while keeping Atsu's tale of vengeance front and center. We'll also talk about ghost combat and how it's evolved. And we'll introduce for the first time some new special modes of play. But let's start things off first by talking about a Japanese folk legend, the
Let's go.
Onryo.
20 minutes. It's gonna be the main focus of the game, right there.
The people of Ezo believe Atsu is an Onryo, a wrathful ghost bent on revenge. And they're half right. Atsu doesn't care if she lives or dies, so long as she can punish the Yōtei Six, a ruthless gang who slaughtered her family. After 16 years in the South, she's returned home to put their spirits to rest. It's warm memories of her family that propel her forward. When Atsu returns to her childhood home, with the push of a button, you can experience those cherished times.
Oh wow. Oh wow, that's a dope feature.
By giving
This
you
is
the
some-
freedom to explore Atsu's past, the wound of her loss becomes personal.
Damn.
It's that pain that pushes her forward. Hunting down the Yōtei Six is a near impossible task. She'll face 1,000 blades. But the Onryo is relentless, and with each victory, the ghost story around her grows.
Oh, this is gonna be so fire. That is an amazing feature. Already top tier to start off.
Ghost of Yōtei focuses on player freedom more than any game Sucker Punch has ever made. But it's also a game that at its heart is inspired by so many of our favorite wandering samurai films. So let's start off by talking about exploration at the edge of Japan. We all have different playstyles, so we set out to make an open world game that lets you drive your own experiences. Whether that's your curiosity to wander, your thirst for combat, or a deep desire to stay focused on the story. As you explore, there's an underlying clue system that invites you to new adventures in new areas of the game that could be appealing to you. If you interrogate an enemy, choosing to ask about the Oni, you could uncover a landscape scarred by fire with more bold, samurai-like enemies to fight and abilities for Atsu to learn. Or if you ask about the Kitsune, might lead you to an area filled with snow and deception, enemies that ambush you, and new ninja-like tactics to study.
Oh, this gameplay looks so good.
Atsu draws cards for each clue to keep track of all available adventures. The more you play, the more the game unfolds for you. As she makes progress against the Yōtei Six, her legend as the Onryo grows.
It's her.
Bounty will go up, drawing the attention of deadlier foes.
Are you lost?
I'm looking for some old friends. The Yōtei 6.
Show her the door.
There is a hefty price on Atsu's head. Now, Atsu can also hunt down her own bounties that bring her all around the land. This is a lucrative way to make some money to fuel her vengeance quest.
Nice. It's a dope feature. A lot of the traditional gameplay is still there, the way she rolls.
You're not of Clan Eguchi. You're here for my bounty.
Oh yeah, I love these bounties. It's gonna be a fun time. Especially if you get landscapes like this. Some of my favorite stuff is going into the areas and fighting bosses. Just in like specific areas, really good looking areas. There's gonna be some vertical play, it looks like, more than ever.
Hidden in the world are altars of reflection. Finding one inspires Atsu and unlocks a new ability to help her on the journey ahead. They are fun to find on their own, but for a quicker route, you can always buy a traveler's map from the cartographer. Ghost of Yōtei isn't going to rush you through anything. You can choose what motivates you most. But we think the best way to play is to simply pull out your spyglass, find something interesting on the horizon, and enjoy the ride.
Let's ride.
Wow. Always looking beautiful. This game inspires me. Part 1, I mean. Part 2 also looks like it's gonna... Just visually, I get inspired with beautiful art. Any type of art. Music, games, whatever.
The lands around Yōtei are vast. It's not about checking it all off, it's about engaging in the content that gets you excited. Embrace that curiosity and let the wind guide you on your hunt.
Uh-oh. This is my mode right here. The blade.
Ezo is a dangerous place. Atsu always wields a weapon. As for which, that's up to you. Will you choose a katana, spear, kasuragama, odachi,
Yeah.
or dual swords?
Dual swords.
Each is uniquely effective against a particular enemy and has their own set of upgrades to discover and master.
Nice.
Clan Saito
Full
Banners.
RPG. That is so good.
Let's see
guys.
how she uses these weapons in the field, searching for leads on Lord Saito.
All right. So the crouching is similar to the first game. A lot of stuff is similar. The way the leaves are
soldiers needed more.
flowing feels a little similar. Look a little more fidelity in it, but
while our family starve.
look at this takedown. Nasty.
Atsu's no samurai or ninja. No, she's a lone wolf mercenary who'll use every advantage, every dirty trick
Look at
to win a
this.
fight.
Spear throw. Oh man. This is gonna be a dope game. Man, I didn't know if they could surpass himself so far.
Combat has the feel of a classic samurai movie.
Oh yeah.
Every motion counts. It's about
Oh, that's an
lethal
ability
precision.
right there. Nice parry. It feels similar to the original, but oh yeah. It's nice.
If an enemy swings hard, Atsu can lose her weapon. But
can
if
lose
she's
your
quick,
weapon.
she can disarm them.
Oh, you can disarm enemies as well. I like it.
Choose the right weapon for the job. To fight a massive enemy, her huge Odachi blade is best.
I need that Odachi. Oh, that was always one of my favorite weapons. Damn. The animation was nasty to holster it.
He looks like the one in charge.
Got binoculars.
We feast.
Oh man, this game need to come out now, bro. What is going on, bro? What y'all waiting for? Let me get this. Yo, where does Sucker Punch at? Somebody
Blades
call
are
him
great,
up right now.
But ranged
I'm about to
weapons
email
work
them.
too. And Atsu's got an arsenal.
I have like one person I know that works there and I'm cool with them. I haven't talked to them in years, but
Bounty hunter.
I've always been a fan.
A ghost.
The
Thrown
traditional
weapons like
dodge is
kunai,
there.
bombs, or even blinding powder can give Atsu an edge. When enemies
You're gonna be
switch
right at
weapons,
home with this
you'll
game.
have to adapt. Dual swords are best against spears.
Now, is there different stances for each of the dual swords? I mean, for each weapon. I gotta rewatch this to break it down.
Tell me what you know about Saito.
Atsu doesn't always fight alone. She'll meet several allies on her hunt,
She got a companion now.
including a mysterious wolf.
Get him, boy. Love it.
Atsu can set up camp under the stars of Ezo. But she's not always alone.
Hey friend, share your fire with the traveling peddler?
What are you selling?
A mask said to be cursed with the unpredictable nature of its previous owner.
Camping under the stars is a great way to rest up, play your shamisen, or cook to ready for a fight ahead. It's
Little
also
vibe.
designed to help bring important characters and upgrades straight to you. In
Ah,
fact, in place of the journal menu from Ghost of Tsushima, we've opted for a more character-driven way of managing allies and vendors you meet in
that's
Ezo.
fire.
Over time, Atsu grows to have her own wolf pack. And here, you can
Nice.
keep track of when a sensei might have a weapon skill for you, or when a vendor has something unique to sell. Managing
That's actually a
upgrades,
great feature.
resources, when to buy what, can be a burden in a big open-world game. At campsites, members of your wolf pack can catch up with you, offering upgrades and unique items. This helps ensure you have every opportunity to upgrade and prepare for Atsu's vengeance quest ahead. You don't have to leave where you're exploring, the game comes to you.
While exploring Ezo, you'll discover all sorts of new armor, charms, and gear. Perfect for building up
Charms are
Atsu
back.
around your chosen playstyle. Are you stealth, ranged, or melee focused? Find and combine the pieces that are just right for you.
Oh, I gotta watch this footage like 10
And
times
of
tonight.
course, customize the look of your armor and weapons to make sure that your version of Atsu looks and fights.
I'm about to
just the way
replay Ghost
you
of
want.
Yōtei again. I mean, Tsushima again. Am I gonna make a video about it?
The
Yeah, man.
score of Ghost of Yōtei is incredibly special to us.
We definitely gonna do that. I might do that right now, right after I
Our
watch this.
amazing composer, Toma Otoa, has created a mashup of Eastern instrumentation with Western flavors, brought to life through an exciting collaboration of many talented artists.
でこうダウンビートまで
If you like what you heard, we're releasing 2 tracks featured in today's State of Play on your favorite streaming service immediately after the show.
You're on your 6th playthrough? Damn. I only got 2.5. But I played like the Legends. I played like 1,000 hours of the Legend mode.
The digital photography community for Ghost of Tsushima is incredible. We're happy to have photo mode back in Ghost of Yōtei and look forward to seeing photos.
It's like I
from
played
your
6
journey
times because I played
across Edo.
so many hours of the Legend mode. I played the Legend mode like every day for a year.
We want playing through Ghost of Yōtei to feel like stepping inside of your favorite classic samurai films. So,
Samurai
from the beginning
cinema?
of the game, we're happy to offer a full Japanese voice track with full lip sync.
I'm going with,
that you
I'm
can
going with
play
Japanese start.
subtitles.
誰だてめえ
And I gotta go back to swords. I remember when I used to practice sword fighting. I loved it. But I didn't do it that often. And every time I brought a sword home, my mom would throw it out. And I stopped dealing with swords because my mom didn't like weapons.
刀鍛冶の娘
覚えておけ。圧だ。
To take the feeling of stepping into a classic samurai cinema experience one step further, we are honored to once again partner with acclaimed director Akira Kurosawa's estate for Kurosawa Mode, which emulates his classic black and white films.
Oh man. This was one of my favorite things because I was a kid when I first saw a couple of samurai films in black and white.
For Ghosts of Yōtei, we wanted to celebrate 2 other influential directors who have had an impact on the genre as a whole. First, we've partnered with Takeshi Miike, director of 13 Assassins, for a mode that puts the camera closer during combat for a more intense, raw experience along with increased mud and blood splatter. And lastly, we've partnered with the director of Samurai Champloo, Shinichiro Watanabe. Turn this mode on to listen to some original lo-fi tracks directed by Watanabe
I want all the
himself.
modes at the same time. Is that possible? Yo, hell yeah, that lo-fi is fire. Down for it. As a hip-hop head, that'll be legendary.
There's so many ways to make your Ghost of Yōtei playthrough your own. But no matter how you play, here's one way to experience Ghost of Yōtei that is sure to be special.
In Japanese tradition, they would use gold to repair things to make it more valuable when you repair it. So this right here is actually a homage to that. The gold. It's anytime you would break something, they'll use gold to put it back together, and it's like a way to make things more valuable. Actually, so that's pretty cool. I would only get a PS5 Pro.
Today, you've got a glimpse
I was-
into
I'm not gonna buy
Atsu's
another
hunt
PlayStation
for the
5.
Yōtei 6. Forge your own path while discovering the secrets of Ezo.
All they gotta announce is Legend
To
mode.
survive, you'll need to master a variety of weapons, using lethal precision to overcome the odds and take revenge as the
All they gotta announce is the Legend mode, and this was a
Ghost
perfect.
of Yōtei comes out on October 2nd. Thank you so much for watching.
Man, that was epic. I'm not gonna lie. Just announce Legend. I'm gonna email my friend who works at that company. I haven't talked to him in like 5 years, 6 years. Oh my god. I haven't talked to him since the game release, part 1. Bro, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Let's see if I could get the. Hold on, man. Gotta be careful here. I don't want to get copyright strikes. I want to get the 20-minute footage, you know, from PlayStation. And there it is. Perfect. Okay, they did upload it already. Perfect. All right, before we move on, I am going to turn this off and turn this on for a second, guys. Give me a second here. I need to get this going. So, yo, that was so fire. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly didn't know what to expect. One of the dopest features was at the very start, which you just, oh my god, I'm curious on how that's gonna work, but having it so you can do flashbacks anytime you want is nasty. That's like next level, you know what I mean? Like that's pretty sick of an idea. The problem I have is I don't know how it will work. In certain areas, you get a flashback and it's kind of more general, or they really gonna just let you kind of go back in a lot of areas. It's a dope feature either way. So I'm curious about that. And then hold on a second. I'm in the middle of trying to do something. I'm gonna make some breakdowns right now in a minute. But we'll do a breakdown. We'll go through all the process. You know how it is. Y'all gonna watch me work today. I'm gonna do the full breakdown on this game. Trying to find the video so I can do the breakdown thoroughly. You know how it is. You know what it is. I'm so excited, man. Let's go, baby. Wait, I downloaded the wrong thing. You tricked me. PlayStation tricked me. I downloaded the wrong video. All right, this is the video. Eesh, what a rookie. But man, that was insane. Hey. You said you need that controller? I'm not that big on controllers. I wouldn't mind another because I got the PlayStation 5. I don't got the Pro. I'll take a Pro if they want to hook me up. You know what I'm saying? Let me get that. Ah. But you said Legend Mode will probably be announced 6 months later. Nah, don't give me that much. I need 1 month to play an open world game fully and to I could platinum a game in a week. An open world game I could do in a week because I play 10 hours a day if I want. You know, I'm a content creator, so that's what we do. But the problem is I don't want to I don't want to wait. If I finish the game or even while I'm playing the story and I'm like, "Hey, stream, we're going to do a community stream day together." You know, me and Cloudy and my son jump on, we all play co-op together. It'll be an amazing time. You know what I mean? And that's where my head's at. It's more just like it's dope. And it's its own story too. It's you literally go through the full experience. Like part one, at least. Part one was so phenomenal because I was going through the story and I started like, wow, like I started caring about the co-op story. And then the raid finishes the story off about what really is going on with and you're fighting the main boss and you find out everything that happens. It's a tragic story. It's pretty crazy. For the Legends alone could have been a game. Like there's better that Legends mode has better things. I don't want to offend anybody here, but it has better things than most games that come out nowadays. All these free to play games have less content and are less fun than the Legends mode alone. Legends mode could be its own thing and it would make more money. It would be more popular than a lot of these free to play games and paid games that come out that are trash. That's my opinion. It's a fact. It's not even an opinion, actually. All right. I'm about to put the footage of this brand new content that just dropped. Where is it? Gameplay deep dive right here. Come on, baby. They got the 2-minute waiting. Oh no. Let's rewatch this real quick. I'm gonna take notes. So I'm gonna show y'all what I actually. Y'all wanna see? Oh wait. Why is it so loud? What's going on? Hold on. I can't hear it. Usually I can hear it. There it goes. Okay. All right, we're gonna rewatch this. I'm gonna show y'all what I actually do, just so you can understand like my process when I go and do this. Normally, I freestyle everything. To be honest, I prefer to freestyle everything because it feels more natural. But we're gonna do it this way. So I'm gonna show you. Look, you see this right here? This is my Google Docs. I just made one right now for Ghost of Yōtei. I'm gonna take notes as I watch this for the second time. All right. So we're gonna watch it together, kind of discuss what we're seeing, blah blah blah, and then you'll see. So I'll just write some notes. I'm gonna show you every note I take so you can understand where my head's at with this whole thing. All right. Enjoy. Let's get it. One more time, we're gonna rewatch this. Let me know if the audio is good enough for you to hear. Can you hear me and the audio? I don't want the audio to be louder than me, but I want it to be like even a little bit.
Hello everyone, this is Jason Connell and Nate Fox from Sucker Punch Productions. Ghost of Tsushima was an honor to be a part of. And today, Nate and I get to share more about our next game, Ghost of Yōtei. We'll be sharing how we've crafted the game around exploration while keeping Atsu's tale of vengeance front and center. We'll also talk about ghost combat and how it's evolved. And we'll introduce for the first time some new special modes of play.
Confirm
Let's start
legend
things
mode.
off first by talking about a Japanese folk legend, the Onryo. Fox from Sucker Punch Productions. Ghost of Tsushima was an honor to be a part of. And today, Nate and I get to share more about our next game, Ghost of Yōtei. We'll be sharing how we've crafted the game around exploration while keeping Atsu's
Let me turn
tale
off
of
my camera for a
vengeance
little bit.
front and center. We'll also talk about ghost combat and how it's evolved. And we'll introduce for the first time some new special modes of play. But let's start things off first by talking about a Japanese folk legend, the Onryo.
The people of Ezo believe Atsu is an Onryo, a wrathful ghost bent on revenge. And they're half right. Atsu doesn't care if she lives or dies, so long as she can punish the Yōtei 6, a ruthless gang who slaughtered her family. After 16 years in the South, she's returned home to put their spirits to rest.
This feature right here. This feature's nasty. Ready?
It's warm memories of her family that propel her forward. When Atsu returns to her childhood home, with the push of a button, you can experience those cherished times. By giving
Listen to that again.
After 16 years in the South, she's returned home to put their spirits to rest. It's warm memories of her family that propel her forward. When Atsu returns to her childhood home, with the push of a button, you can experience those cherished times.
They're so fired.
By giving you the freedom to explore Atsu's past, the wound of her loss becomes personal. It's that pain that pushes her forward. Hunting down the Yōtei 6 is a near impossible task. She'll face 1,000 blades. But the Onryo is relentless, and with each victory, the ghost story around her grows.
I love her already.
Ghost of Yōtei focuses on player freedom more than any game Sucker Punch has ever made. But it's also a game that, at its heart, is inspired by so many of our favorite wandering samurai films. So let's start off by talking about exploration at the edge of Japan. We all have different playstyles, so we set out to make an open-world game that lets you drive your own experiences. Whether that's your curiosity to wonder, your thirst for combat, or a deep desire to stay focused on the story. As you explore, there's an underlying clue system that invites you to new adventures in new areas of the game that could be appealing to you. If you interrogate an enemy, choosing to ask about the Oni, you could uncover a landscape scarred by fire with more bold, samurai-like enemies to fight and abilities for Atsu to learn. Or, do you ask about the Kitsune, might lead you to an area filled with snow. At its heart, it's inspired by so many of our favorite wandering samurai films.
We're taking notes, guys. We're taking notes.
So let's
If
start
you're
off
watching,
by
you're
talking
like,
about
what is he doing?
exploration at the edge of Japan.
Taking notes.
We all have different playstyles, so we set out to make an open-world game that lets you drive your own experiences. Whether that's your curiosity to wonder, your thirst for combat, or a deep desire to stay focused on the story. As you explore, there's an underlying clue system that invites you to new adventures in new areas of the game that could be appealing to you. If you interrogate an enemy, choosing to ask about the Oni, you could uncover a landscape scarred by fire with more bold, samurai-like enemies to fight and abilities for Atsu to learn. Or, do you ask about the Kitsune, might lead you to an area filled. We all have different playstyles, so we set out to make an open-world game that lets you drive your own
You're gonna
experiences.
be seeing a lot of
Whether that's your
replaying on
curiosity to
Don't
wonder,
mind
your thirst
me.
for combat, or a deep desire to stay focused on the story. As you explore, there's an underlying clue system that invites you to new adventures in new areas of the game that could be appealing to you. If you interrogate an enemy, choosing to ask about the Oni, you could uncover a landscape scarred by fire with more bold, samurai-like enemies to fight and abilities for Atsu to learn. Or do you ask about the kitsune might lead you to an area filled with snow and deception, enemies that ambush you, and new ninja-like tactics to study. An enemy, choosing to ask about the oni, you could uncover a landscape scarred by fire with more bold, samurai-like enemies to fight and abilities for Atsu to learn. Or do you ask about the kitsune might lead you to an area filled with snow and deception, enemies that ambush you, and new ninja-like tactics. An enemy, choosing to ask about the oni, you could uncover a landscape scarred by fire with more bold, samurai-like enemies to fight and abilities for Atsu to learn. Or do you ask about the kitsune might lead you to an area filled with snow and deception, enemies that ambush you, and new ninja-like tactics to study. Atsu draws cards for each clue to keep track of all available adventures. The more you play, the more the game unfolds for you. As she makes progress against the Yōtei 6, her legend as the Onryo grows.
It's her.
Bounty will go up, drawing the attention of deadlier foes.
Are you lost?
I'm looking for some old friends. The Yōtei 6.
Show her the door.
There is a hefty price on Atsu's head. Now, Atsu can also hunt down her own bounties that bring her all around the land. This is a lucrative way to make some money to fuel her vengeance quest.
You're not of Clan Eguchi. You're here for my bounty.
Hidden in the world are altars of reflection. Finding one inspires Atsu and unlocks a new ability to help her on the journey ahead.
One second. I gotta check all this out. This is where I get in deep, guys. I want to slow motion this. I would probably just go to, you're gonna look into the menus because you could
Hidden in
learn
the
more
world
than what
are
they say.
altars of reflection.
So check this
Finding
out.
one
I
inspires
probably should slow motion this, but I'm
Atsu
not
and
going
unlocks
to.
a
I'm gonna hopefully catch
new
it.
ability to help
It's gonna be a little glitchy on the audio because I'm gonna keep
her
pausing it.
on the journey
but
ahead.
You're gonna be able to see something new. For example, no, we can't. Okay, so um, growth, right? Um, and then there's wolf pack map gear inventory and then regular settings. We ain't gotta worry about all that. All right, so this is where you can learn what's new. The pack, we already heard about it later, which I'll talk about it more, but you got like a crew basically this time around. But within growth, um, there's others like core, on row, melee, Revenge and Wolf. Okay. And then I'm gonna put onward. There we go. All right, so I already learned a lot just from just looking at this one menu piece.
They are fun to
Disarm counter. I gotta remember that. That's an important one. Which combat disarm, which is a dope feature. Absolutely love it.
find on their own, but for a quicker route, you can always buy a traveler's map from the cartographer. Ghost of Yōtei isn't going to rush you through anything. You can choose what motivates you most. But we think the best way to play is to simply pull out your spyglass, find something interesting on the horizon, and enjoy the ride.
Let's ride.
This game got a cheat code with these visuals, I'll tell you. Am I gonna replay as Assassin's Creed? They're gonna put on
The
an update,
lands
the
around
DLC, so I'll
Yōtei
play that.
are fast. It's not about checking it all off, it's about engaging in the content that gets you excited. Embrace that curiosity and let the wind guide you on your hunt.
This is my favorite part coming up. We're gonna let that play. I gotta turn off my AC, man. Every time I do these streams, I'll be turning it on and it be freezing cold. Be right back. Let this play for a second. Hey.
Are you lost?
I'm looking for some old friends. The Yōtei 6.
Show her the door.
There is a hefty price on Atsu's head. Now, Atsu can also hunt down her own bounties that bring her all around the land. This is a lucrative way to make some money to fuel her vengeance quest.
You're not of Clan Eguchi. You're here for my bounty.
Hidden in the world are altars of reflection. Finding one inspires Atsu and unlocks a new ability to help her on the journey ahead. They are fun to find on their own, but for a quicker route, you can always buy a traveler's map from the cartographer. Ghost of Yōtei isn't going to rush you through anything. You can choose what motivates you most. But we think the best way to play is to simply pull out your spyglass, find something interesting on the horizon, and enjoy the ride.
Let's ride.
Almost back. Breathing in this house, man. I didn't even notice a portal in this house. Excited. Come on.
The lands around Yōtei are fast. It's not about checking it all off, it's about engaging in the content that gets you excited. Embrace that curiosity and let the wind guide you on your hunt.
Ezo is a dangerous place. Atsu always wields a weapon. As for which, that's up to you. Will you choose a katana, spear, kasuragama, odachi, or dual swords? Each is uniquely effective against a particular enemy and has their own set of upgrades to discover and master.
Plant Saito banners.
Let's see how she uses these weapons in the field. Searching for leads on Lord Saito.
All right, let's start getting into this combat. This is the most important part for me. Y'all know I'll be out here going cray-cray.
Ezo is a dangerous place. Atsu always wields a weapon. As for which, that's up to you. Will you choose a katana, spear, kasuragama, odachi, or dual swords? Each is uniquely effective against a particular enemy and has their own set of upgrades to discover and master.
Plant Saito banners.
Wait.
It's about engaging and
Kasuragama. Atsu always wields a weapon. As for which, that's up to you. Will you choose a katana, spear, kasuragama, odachi, or dual swords? Each is uniquely effective against a particular enemy and has their own set of upgrades to discover and master.
Plant Saito banners.
Let's see how she uses these weapons in the field. Searching for leads on Lord Saito.
This is our food, from our soil. The soldiers need it more to free you.
Free us. Inokichi steals our crops while our families starve.
Atsu's no samurai or ninja. No, she's a lone wolf mercenary who'll use every advantage, every dirty trick to win a fight. Combat has the feel of a classic samurai movie. Every motion counts. It's about lethal precision. If an enemy swings hard, Atsu can lose her weapon. But if she's quick, she can disarm them.
You're dead.
Choose the right weapon for the job. To fight a massive enemy, her huge odachi blade is best.
I'm back. I put on a robe because it's cold, man. I put this AC
Ezo
on.
is a dangerous place.
I gotta take
Atsu
notes on this
always
combat.
wields a weapon. As for which, that's up to you. Will you choose a katana, spear, kasuragama, odachi, or dual swords? Each is uniquely effective against a particular enemy and has their own set of upgrades to discover and master.
Plant Saito banners.
Let's see how she uses these weapons in the field. Searching for leads on Lord Saito.
This is our food, from our soil. The soldiers need it more to free you.
Free us. Inokichi steals our crops while our families starve.
Atsu's no samurai or ninja. No, She's a lone wolf mercenary who'll use every advantage, every dirty trick to win a fight. Combat has the feel of a classic samurai movie.
Nasty.
Every motion counts. It's about lethal precision.
Yo, that combo's so nasty. And parries are still fired. This game. I love Ghost of Tsushima.
If an enemy swings hard, Atsu can lose her weapon. But if she's quick, she can disarm them.
Something there? You're dead.
Choose the right weapon for the job. To fight a massive enemy, her huge Odachi blade is best.
He looks like the one in charge.
Tonight, we feast!
Oh my
Blades are
God,
great,
bro.
but ranged weapons work.
Wait up. Let's just watch that again. She got like 6 guys in one shot. Check this out. But she had her ultimate ability. Look at it. 2, 3. Okay.
Blades are great, but ranged weapons work too. And Atsu's got an arsenal.
Okay, ranged weapons. Let's check it out. Tempo.
Blades are great, but ranged
and
weapons
arrow.
work too. And Atsu's got an arsenal.
What is that called? What are they calling it in this game? Yeah,
Blades are
pause this,
great,
guys.
but ranged weapons work too.
This is what it takes to really
And
get
Atsu's
informed.
got an arsenal.
All right, let's look at the weapon type. I don't even know what to call that. Teppo. Rifle.
Bounty hunter! A ghost!
Thrown weapons like kunai, bombs, or even blinding powder can give Atsu an edge. When enemies switch weapons, you'll have to adapt. Dual swords are best against spears.
And what was it that he said? Blind them with
A ghost!
Thrown weapons like kunai, bombs, or even blinding powder can give Atsu an edge. When enemies switch weapons, you'll have to adapt. Dual swords are best against spears.
No more!
Tell me what you know about Saito.
Atsu doesn't always fight alone. She'll meet several allies on her hunt, including a mysterious wolf.
Atsu can set up camp under the stars of Ezo. But she's not always alone.
Hey, friend. Share your fire with the traveling peddler?
What are you selling?
A mask said to be cursed with the unpredictable nature of its previous owner.
Camping under the stars is a great way to rest up, play your shamisen, or cook to ready for a fight ahead. It's also designed to help bring important characters and upgrades straight to you. In fact, in place of the journal menu from Ghost of Tsushima, we've opted for a more character-driven way of managing allies and vendors you meet in Ezo. Over time, Atsu grows to have her own wolf pack. And here, you can keep track of when a sensei might have a weapon skill for you, or when a vendor has something unique to sell. Managing upgrades, resources, more character-driven way of managing allies and vendors you meet in Ezo. Over time, Atsu grows to have her own wolf pack. And here, you can keep track of when a sensei might have a weapon skill for you, or when a vendor has something unique to sell. Managing upgrades, resources, when to buy what, can be a burden in a big open world game. At campsites, members of your wolf pack can catch up with you, offering upgrades and unique items. This helps ensure you have every opportunity to upgrade and prepare for Atsu's vengeance quest ahead. You don't have to leave where you're exploring, the game comes to you.
While exploring Ezo, you'll discover all sorts of new armor, charms, and gear. Perfect for building up Atsu around your chosen playstyle. Are you stealth, ranged, or melee focused? Find and combine the pieces that are just right for you. And of course, customize the look of your armor and weapons to make sure that your version of Atsu looks and fights just the way you want.
Hold on, I didn't get
Upgrades and unique items.
Sorts of new armor
for Atsu's vengeance quest ahead. You don't have to leave where you're exploring, the game comes to you.
I wasn't paying attention, I was trying to post something.
While exploring Ezo, you'll discover all sorts of new armor, charms, and gear. Perfect for building up Atsu around your chosen playstyle. Are you stealth, ranged, or melee focused? Find and combine the pieces that are just with new armor, charms, and gear.
Right here, this is what we need to see. So the charms are back.
Perfect for building up Atsu around your chosen playstyle. Are you stealth, ranged, or melee focused? Find and combine the pieces that are just right for you. And of course, customize the look of your armor and weapons to make sure that your version of Atsu looks and fights just the way you want.
This game's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna skip the music part.
The digital.
If you like what you heard, we're releasing 2 tracks featured in streaming.
We want playing through Ghost of Yōtei to feel like stepping inside of your favorite classic samurai films. So, from the beginning of the game, we're happy to offer a full Japanese voice track with full lip sync that you can play with subtitles.
誰だてめえ。生きてたか。狼の姫。一人残らず息の根止めたと思った。また会えたな。刀鍛冶の娘。
覚えておけ。アツだ。
To take the feeling of stepping into a classic samurai cinema experience one step further, we are honored to once again partner with acclaimed director Akira Kurosawa's estate for Kurosawa Mode, which emulates his classic black and white films.
That was fun. Let me These modes are pretty fire. I want to put them all together. Combine different ones. If they allow it. I don't think they're gonna allow it. It'll be fire. You got the lo-fi music, you got the black and white, and you put the extra
For
blood and
Ghosts of
gore.
Yōtei, we wanted to celebrate 2 other influential directors who have had an impact on the genre as a whole. First, we've partnered with Takeshi Miike to
Miike. Me?
director of 13 Assassins,
I want
for a mode
this
that puts
with
the
the black
camera
and white.
closer during combat for a more
With
intense, raw
the lo-fi.
experience along with
Is that
increased
greedy?
mud and blood splatter. And lastly, we've partnered with the director of Samurai Champloo, Shinichiro Watanabe.
This is a pretty crazy feature that I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't expect. That one's crazy. I want them all at the same time.
Turn this mode on to listen to some original lo-fi tracks directed by Watanabe himself.
That's such a dope feature. Yeah, this is crazy. Just get me in the mood, man. Just be I get high off life fast. I don't have to do no drugs. I don't drink no liquor. I don't smoke no nothing. The only thing I take as far as drugs go is caffeine sometimes. And that's not considered a drug. It is a drug, but in America or in the world, we accept it as
There's so many ways to make your Ghost of Yōtei playthrough your own.
I don't even do that.
But no matter how you play, here's one way to experience Ghost of Yōtei that is sure to be special.
Hey, let me get one of these. Let me get one of these. Somebody give me a PlayStation 5 Pro for this whole thing, but I'll cry. I won't cry, but I want it. It has to be a Pro, because I already got a 5. I don't need another 5. It's not going to, like, be... What am I going to do with it? Just look at it? Give it to somebody.
Today, you've got a glimpse into Atsu's hunt for the Yōtei 6. Forge your own path while discovering the secrets of Ezo. To survive, you'll need to master a variety of weapons, using lethal precision to overcome the odds and take revenge as the Onryo. Ghost of Yōtei comes out on October 2nd. Thank you so much for watching.
It's a beautiful thing. That was a chef's kiss. When you talk about presentation, all these cornball games that they put out like a cutscene and then they, like, bro, you actually gave us gameplay and explained it in detail. Know what I'm saying? All right, we're not gonna listen to them no more. I'm gonna make my video coming up in a minute here. I'm gonna let this play. Actually, let me let it play one more
Believe
time.
Atsu is
A couple minutes.
an
I'll be
Onryo,
right back in 2 minutes.
a wrathful ghost bent on revenge. And they're half right. Atsu doesn't care if she lives or dies, so long as she can punish the Yōtei 6, a ruthless gang who slaughtered her family. After 16 years in the South, she's returned home to put their spirits to rest. It's warm memories of her family that propel her forward. When Atsu returns to her childhood home, with the push of a button, you can experience those cherished times. By giving you the freedom to explore Atsu's past, the wound of her loss becomes personal. It's that pain that pushes her forward. Hunting down the Yōtei 6 is a near impossible task. She'll face 1,000 blades. But the Onryo is relentless, and with each victory, the ghost story around her grows.
Ghost of Yōtei focuses on player freedom more than any game Sucker Punch has ever made. But it's also a game that, at its heart, is inspired by so many of our favorite wandering samurai films. So let's start off by talking about exploration at the edge
I'm gonna go ahead and
of
start
Japan.
recording this, y'all.
We all have
do
different-
a full breakdown right now on stream. I want to show y'all something. This is what I just did right here. That whole time, I was just writing quick notes. Not really much, because all this stuff I'm not gonna use. It's just reminders of what I want to talk about as I play the video and we go through the process of breaking it down. So this is going to be a YouTube video, but I'm going to basically record it live and then we'll get into it. All right. So let's start off from the tizzy. Man. All right. We're going to start from right here. Welcome to this Ghost of Yōtei deep dive breakdown. PlayStation and Sucker Punch teamed up to present a deep dive gameplay detail. And today I'm going to basically give you the key information plus some really gold nuggets that you might want to know about. If you're watching my channel, I'm going to be covering this extensively. The original Ghost of Tsushima was one of my favorite games of all time, and I gave so many hours, and now I'm excited to get back into this game. We most likely will have giveaways a little later in the year. We do have some giveaways for the channel for Metal Gear Solid and stuff, so you can leave a comment and you might have a chance to win. But let's go ahead and dive in as we continue to bring you none but the best of whatever I'm excited for, and this is what I'm excited for. So the first thing that they do is they introduce us to our protagonist, and she is out for vengeance, and she comes back to her hometown after over 16 years of being away, and she's out hunting for the #1 bad guys, and these guys right here, the 6. And these guys are supposedly, you know, the worst of the area, and there's myths and legends, but she's hunting them down. But the thing is she's getting hunted down as well, so it's very interesting. Now, before we get into some of the story and stuff, let's just talk about the big feature, the first feature that they announced and they discussed. You're able to get flashbacks in this game, and it's going to be up to you, because they said at a button's press you can swap into one of her memories and kind of relive that, and it's gonna unlock different things within the game as well, but mostly it's gonna introduce you to everything that she's going through and that she's facing. You know, you're gonna get closer bond with her family, with her history and her life, which I think is such a very cool way to let us kind of dive deeper into everything that she's experiencing. So personally, I'm excited to kind of see what that means and how that plays as we go forward, because, you know, the story's been amazing for part 1, and we don't know much about this character other than she wants revenge. And I don't want to go too deep into spoilers, but basically she wants revenge for her family and her village, and so that's very cool. The next topic that we're going to get into is the edge of Japan, aka the conversation about the freedom for the players. And Sucker Punch was bold enough to say that this would be the most freedom that they give players in all of their games. And remember, they made some open world games before. So now we're going to see what that means and how that works. And it's very cool. So exploration is going to be up to you. You can go around and do anything you want, whether you're focusing on combat or not. But there's this new system that's kind of giving you clues, and you can basically interrogate enemies instead of just killing them off. You can interrogate them, which will help you ask things like about the Omni, which will unlock certain locations. You can find specific enemies and camps and get new abilities with it. Or you can ask about the Kitsune, and they basically also have different areas and locations that are very different from what you've seen in the first place. And they have ninja abilities that you can unlock. So each of these clues and information will end up getting you further along in the story, but also just unlocking stuff for you if you want to explore. The next part, which is a very cool system, is that as you progress, your bounty will get higher and higher, and you'll be recognized more out in the world as well. So an example here is where these tough guys are like, hey, you, I know who you are, we're gonna come get you. And so this creates a lot of tension building up for your character. And so as you continue to progress the story and throughout the game, that'll unlock. But what's cool is that they also have bounties for the characters, and there's going to be rewards for all of these bounties. And it's a good way to basically, you guys know how I do when I play open world games. I'm exploring, I'm trying to unlock everything, because you miss out on the game. You rush through the story, you haven't unlocked half of the skills or abilities. It's not worth it for me. So I personally think having great things to do in the open world, like this boss fight right here, is such a cool area. And I think this is one of the best things I love in part one, was having these good atmospheres and good boss fights to get into. And so that's going to be an interesting thing to get your progression up and to build you up and to grow from there on your personal journey. Okay, so very awesome. And I want to kind of note on a couple of things that you guys are seeing here. The verticality, where you're going to go up and down a lot more. I think they're going to have a good, interesting setup. And then they showcase the returning altars, where you can basically continue to upgrade and go forward from there. I want to take a quick note and kind of give you guys a quick breakdown, and we're not going to go too deep into this on this video because it's going to be a long video, by the way. But if you look at this menu, this showcased so many different things, and I want to kind of go through all of them. The first one that we're actually looking at is called growth, and this is where all your skill tree is. And there's a bunch of different skill tree things. You can see core, and then you see melee, revenge, wolf, and the one that we're on now, which allows you to check attacks, assassinations, and survival. These would be standard things that I think we all know in the game, but it's very critical. Then you have things like revenge that we don't know exactly what that means, but I would think it's going to be super power abilities for the character. Then you have wolf. Wolf is the one that there is a wolf pack. Spoiler alert, you're going to be able to build your own crew. So I'm interested to see what this skill tree is all about. How powerful can you make the wolf? And so on. So super interesting. I'm liking the fact that this is in the game, giving you deeper layers to these things, which is going to make you have the freedom. And then I don't want to get too deep into the other ones, but the wolf pack, again, you're going to build your own team. So you're going to have companions, which we'll talk about a little more in a second, but that's critical. And then, of course, the general stuff that we'll get into as we go forward. We see things like perfect parry in here. One of the newest features is disarm counter. Okay, so you can get disarmed if you don't dodge a certain attack. But also, you can disarm enemies as well if you time it right. And this is a very cool feature because, you know, I'll be doing that a lot and basically shutting enemies down. You got things like buying, you know, maps of certain areas so that you can unlock as well. little features that are new and additions to the game that I'm really appreciating, and I feel like it's going to be a fun time when we do get that. Another one is the binoculars. You're able to mark a specific location, you get information for it if you want, or just explore without having to look, and then just go and do your thing. So having that in game to me is very cool, very fluid, allowing you to just enjoy the journey and not really push too hard. And if you remember part one, there's a lot of visual cues on if there's smoke in the air, that means there's something interesting over there, or maybe the bird or the fox will help you, and all of that stuff. And I'll do a deeper dive on a second video when we really get into that conversation. I don't want to go in too much depth on that because we'll be here all night. But as you can see, you can paint, you can play these coin games. There's the traditional sword, and then the bathing, all of those beautiful things like the poetry. All of that is back in this game to a certain extent. I don't know how changed it would be, but it is something that's back, and I'm excited about that. Now we're going to talk about my favorite part, which is the combat, and it's a lot to go over, but you have so many new weapons that I complained about that in part one. I said, we only have a katana. Come on, man, you got to do better. As you can see right now, we just saw that you have the katana, but you also have this spear that looks phenomenal, by the way. And then you got the Kusorigama, I hope I say that right, which looks amazing. And then the Adachi, this is the first weapon I'm going to be going crazy with. And then my favorite of all time usually is the dual blades. I try to do this in real life, and I promise you it's not easy, and it's scary because you feel like you're going to cut yourself trying to carry two swords in real life. But yeah, they all have their own skill trees, and you're capable of doing some cool stuff with this. And I personally feel like, the gameplay, just to give a quick breakdown while we watch some of it, as far as combat goes, does feel like your traditional Ghost of Tsushima. Now they have new elements and upgrades and different things that you can do as well, which is exciting and interesting. And it's what I wanted to see, and I'm happy that it exists. So pretty cool stuff. But it does feel like the traditional game to a certain extent. But of course, with the new weapons and new abilities like this right here, from long range, you do a takedown. Now, this was a little bit of a public takedown, and those civilians left. But picking up the sword and the spear and throwing it, one of the most craziest, newest things for this game to add and to implement even better. So really good stuff. And you can see the traditional play style where you can block, and then if you want to parry, you can go a little crazy with it, and it has a traditional dramatic feel for the parries, and uses his ability where it's a double combo, which I thought was amazing. And you're switching the weapons depending on who you're fighting. This is one of the biggest features of having all these weapons, is one weapon might be more effective, just like the stances. Now the question that I have is, how different are the stances in these characters? And that's something that we gotta look at and figure out as we go. You can see right here the disarming of enemies was in the game. Now we need to find out how many stances there will be and things like that. We didn't get the confirmation on any of that. I think they're probably still working on that. But this is a quick display of switching your weapon to be able to be more effective on the big guys, and very cool system. Absolutely love what I've seen here. And again, each of these weapons will have their own fighting style anyways, so it's pretty awesome. But I'm hoping they also have different stances to make it a little more fun and interesting as well. One of the very cool features is that we're seeing here, besides the binoculars giving you information, you can do a triple stealth takedown pretty easily. Of course, we know this game will allow you to stealth. That's going to be the way I play, and I'm excited to kind of go through that. Then they talk about the range weapons. You have the rifle and the bow and arrow. You're going to be able to pop off with it. I'm not sure what else weapons for range they might have. I'm assuming they'll add something else as well, but those two are pretty cool in my opinion, and fun to have as you play and you go forward. You have the kunai, the bombs, and then you're going to see here the blinding powder, which is somewhat of a feature from the past where you had your sticky bomb and things like that that you can throw. So it's somewhat similar to some of the older attacks that you had from the legend mode and things like that. You see right here, using some of the abilities, very powerful, staggering the boss, putting the boss down, and instead of killing them, you get a moment to decide their fate. But super amazing stuff. And they confirm the companion, the wolf, which I talked about a while ago. But they also said that there's going to be other allies. So I'm not sure what or who that could be. I'm assuming maybe another animal. I'll take a lion, a tiger, a bear. Oh my, you know. But one of the greatest things is this right here. You can set up camp pretty much anywhere in certain areas of the game. And when you set up camp, the game comes to you, meaning that you don't no longer have to go to a special HUD, fast travel, or travel to a HUD to go to the vendor or to go to your allies. Now the game will come to you. It's going to allow you to set up a camp, and then they will visit you. That way you can get the new weapon, or you can sell items to the vendor, upgrade, prepare your stuff. Because you're building your own team, which is the wolf pack, and you're also, able to just enjoy the process. And I think this is amazing stuff. We'll do a deeper dive into all of this stuff in the future, but I do believe that this is going to be one of the biggest and best features convenience wise. And I think every video game, if they did this kind of thing, it's just a quality of life. Like, damn, I could just on the go have most of the stuff I want. I don't want to have to, go all the way to the other side of the map every time. So that is a nice feature in my opinion. I think it's just convenience, and it's just smart in my opinion. So a couple of things that I want to note about what they confirmed as well here with this next segment is the charms are back. If those that don't know what the charms are, basically you're able to customize your character with the loadout, with the gear and that you're wearing, whether you want to be stealthy, range attack, or melee attack, whether you want to have a certain type of buff, a mix of all of that. You can do it however you want. And then visually, of course, you could change the visuals as well. For me, the combat is more important, so you want to put on the right pieces that complement your playstyle and do it as best as possible on how you feel, good about playing. And then I want to talk about a couple of these quick notes. They have the soundtrack, which was the authentic one that I think I cannot wait to see how this one played. The first one was amazing. I just sat there and enjoyed it. Then they had these new features where they have the photo mode more focused. They really wanted to amplify it and improve it for the community. I thought it was great. They also added the pure Japanese dialogue to help you get immersed in the true samurai feel with the lip sync as well. Thought that was very cool, and I cannot wait for that. And so they also confirmed one of the most classic things in the first game, the black and white mode is back. And you guys know, a tribute to one of the greatest samurai directors. And that is amazing, right? But guess what? They doubled down on this, tripled down, I guess, because they brought this mode back. We all enjoyed it. It was a fun time. And then they said, hey, by the way, Mikaya, I think his name is, I don't know how to say his name, but you can do close camera and blood and mud. So right here, you're going to see the blood and mud. Close camera is going to be a lot more intense feeling to the game when you do it this way. And I think I really like this. I want all those modes activated, and I'm asking Sucker Punch if they all can be activated at the same time, because this last one was like right up my alley. All right. And this is the legendary lo-fi beats while in combat. And this is from one of the greatest, let's just call him Papi Shampoo, as we say, of the samurai world. Always fun to see the samurai setup back. And so these are some of the things that they basically confirmed. And there's so many little details that I would have to do a deep dive of my own and break down extra information that was showcased. But hopefully this was fun and interesting for you guys. The one thing that I need to know from the developers is the legend mode. I would just want that confirmed. I'm already sold on this game, and I know for a fact I'm going to be purchasing it and streaming it and going through all that. But the legend mode, the co-op mode, is one of the most fun things in the game as well that I would love for them to add. So we'll see in time when that happens. But other than that, this was probably the best showcase of the year, gameplay wise, just like pure presentation, breakdown. And, you know, at the moment, you know, you have amazing games like Death Stranding, which I think is game of the year. But this is it's gonna be a fight with this game. This game might take over. So you can see a lot of good combat, a lot of cool stuff happening. So hope you guys enjoyed this breakdown. Make sure you leave a like, share, and comment, show love so that we can keep this going. I'm gonna do more content. I'm gonna break this down even deeper. You should come to my streams and try to get involved with that. And I'm gonna catch y'all on that next one. All right, be safe, take care, peace. And that's how you make a live recording of Ghost of Yōtei. I probably called the game Ghost of Tsushima. If you've been watching me stream this and you're like, damn, his dude be on point. You know what I'm saying? I know I'll be live streaming my, you know what I mean? All right. But yeah, we got to do one more breakdown. I'm not going to do it today. I would do a deeper dive into some of the combat, gameplay features, and things that I'm seeing personally. Let me see. I'm going to go, let's look at some of this. So if we look carefully, you can see these enemies are throwing mortars. So you got some of that going on. You got this boss here. Like, I like to just pay attention to see what's different about the combat. And this will be another video. This will be a whole nother video. How you like that breakdown, guys? Hope that was interesting for you. Now we're just gonna look at this for gameplay specifically. You see, like, the parries look similar to the original. I'm sure it's smoother and more responsive and all that, but I'm gonna take a quick look into the parries, into all of that, and see where we're at. See, like, that all feels like the original. You know, the foundation is still the same. I don't feel like they just broke the game into something different, which is good. There's no complaints there for me. But I do want to see more combat and then make some decisions. So we're gonna, oh, what? Confusing my own. See, the samurai mode is still there. Can kind of confirm that. From that intro, she kind of did like, what's up? You want to fight? Little samurai mode. They don't have the HUD on, so we can't tell what is different as far as, like, will she be able to go and say, want to fight? I think it's just a cool mode to add, even though this isn't a samurai story specifically. She's more of a, I think she's gonna turn into a samurai. I think she's a ghost and she turns into a samurai by the end. You know, maybe. That's my theory. So I'm just gonna watch some of this gameplay and kind of take in what I'm seeing. Like, I'm going to watch her stance. You know, right now the way she's holding the blade is on her shoulder, and I want to see if she changes that stance. Because if there's no stance changes, that means the weapons are the weapons. Each weapon is a different stance, basically, is what happened. They basically replacing stances maybe with this different weapons. Maybe. I don't know, we gotta see. Can't really tell because they don't have like the actual HUD on to see the differences. Maybe this fight will show me. She gets her butt kicked though. So she's holding it up here. You see, for example. Oh, no, wait, she switched. Yeah, it doesn't show. All right. Oh, my neck. I gotta get a better pillow. My pillows are weak as hell. All right. I don't see much. I can't really tell, you know, about the stances. I really want to know too if the stances change. Each weapon has 4 stances like the original. I'm assuming they do. That would be amazing, because then that means you got crazy variety. See how she keeps the same stance? She changed her weapon. All right, hold on. Let's look at that again. Right? There's gonna be a moment where she right there. Oh, I didn't get to see it. It's going. I gotta slow motion this thing. I'm about to do it right now. Ready? She's about to switch her stance. Oh, not yet. Right here. Okay. So you can see each weapon, it doesn't show if you could switch the stance. You know what I mean? But there is an L2 button, and I gotta figure what that's probably an ability. Yeah, no. It doesn't look like you switch stances. Oh, you do switch stances. Wait a minute. I think I'm wrong. Or maybe not. I don't know, because she's holding them like this a few times in this fight. Let's look at it again real quick. So here's what I'm paying attention to. I want to see if you can switch stances. So when she originally holds the sword, she has 2 blades, one on the shoulder and one low. Okay? As she fights, it looks like she changes her stance. If this is true, then we're going to get 4 stances for each weapon like we got from the original game. That's the only question I'm curious about. But the thing is, she's only switching it during an attack. So I don't know if it's just her winding up her attack. See that right there? When she did that? That's a weird way to hold swords, but could be a new stance. Let's find out later on. There's like one more fight, right? Which is stuff I gotta do some breakup. So see, she's holding the Itachi the certain way. Oh. You said it looks the same as it looks similar, but I mean it has the same art style, but there's a lot of different areas. Some special areas. The mountain area, like, it has some variety of visuals too, and they're not all the same. Like the same idea of making it so that it's like very bright flowers or something. Yeah, it's the same kind of game. I don't think it's gonna be the same, bro. And you're watching me download a video of the gameplay and you're not playing it, so it's different than when you know, watch something and actually play it. But thank you for coming by. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, we're just breaking down the footage, man. I was trying to see about the stances and I can't find footage to confirm or deny if we're gonna have different stances. At the moment, it looks like each weapon is a different stance. So instead of having one katana with 4 stances, now you got each weapon with a different stance from what they've shown so far. until the developers confirm or deny it. I have to reply to them. I'm going to probably hit them up. I actually want to text them also. And then ask as well. You said the game, the plot is the same as Assassin's Creed Shadows. No, it ain't, man. What? Freaking dude was a slave who got taken from Africa. They killed his mother on the ship on the way to being a slave. And then he freaking gets saved by the Peruvian people. Then they bring him to Japan. Then he becomes a freaking samurai because of Lord Nariga, whatever his name was. And then that's a whole different plot from what this lady went through. Something happened to her village and to her family, and she wants revenge. It's a pretty straightforward story, but that's not the same as Shadows. Shadows has the second character, which was probably what you're relying to about. She lost her family and all this stuff, but you're talking about Naue. Naue is a different breed. What she went through, she was an assassin training, secretly an assassin with her family being assassins, and she unveils all of that later because their family gets taken out. She wants revenge and her mother's still alive, and she's searching for answers throughout the game about her mother being an assassin. Now she's starting to learn that. That's a whole nother game, part 2 or something, or a DLC, where she finds out everything about the assassins fully, and she becomes like the true assassin. She built her own assassins guild in her own way. But that's a different game. But yeah, I mean, there's similarities, man. I mean, like John Wick. This game could be about John Wick's story too. It's like they killed his dog. Now he wants revenge. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah. Already out. A cow. What's up? A cow. Is that how you say your name? Aris? Is the game out? No, this comes out on October 2nd, man. But it looks phenomenal, and I'm excited to play it. Have you heard of Crimson Dawn, though? Yeah, I played about 2 hours, 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours of Crimson Dawn already. And I loved it. I thought it was pretty fun. Crimson Dawn is definitely a game I'm excited for. They haven't made a release date, right? I actually haven't checked to see what they're doing with that game as far as release dates go. But hopefully, you know, hopefully it comes out soon. Let me look it up. I got the email for the manager that works in that company. Crimson Dawn, no official release date. Later 2025, so possibly this year. I don't think they're coming out this year. I think they're gonna wait. But yeah, back to this game. I'm trying to find footage of the stances, and I don't think I can find it. I would have to ask the developers. I'm gonna go ahead and tweet the developers real quick. You're like, hey, yo, my man. Hold on. You can buy the plates separately. That's cool. Somebody just messaged me that I could get the plates. That's better because I'm not going to buy a new PlayStation if I already have one. But that's fire. Shout out to the team. Hold on. Hold on. Messaging. I'm messaging Sucker Punch, man. They put out a crazy, nasty video today. All right, we're done. I don't think they're gonna reply to me because that's a very specific question, but we'll find out. What do I rate this? This was a solid 9.5, man. Everything about it feels good. You know, when you look at visually, gameplay wise, there's a lot of great things there. Part 1 was pretty much a masterpiece. I mean, what can you complain about in part 1 that's gonna be like, oh my god, this game sucks? There's nothing in that game. You can hate on it, but it was phenomenal. And then even if you're a hater, it's gonna be hard to make up a story. Part 2 builds on that. It feels like a lot of it is staying with the true to the game, and then they just added a lot on top of it to make it even better for part 2. And I think this story might be even better than part 1 because, you know, the flashback feature, which I'm gonna showcase right now, this flashback feature really made me say, wow, okay, they're not playing around. This could be special. Flashback basically means you're capable in different areas of the open world. You're back in your neighborhood where you were born, and you can go flashbacks to different things. So that makes it to be even more special than ever. And so I'm curious on story-wise. It could probably be better than Jin's story. Jin's was a phenomenal story because you're going to be more in touch with this character. When you're walking through an area and you're like, let me go and see her childhood and see what happened when she was a kid. And you start learning about her family or her village or whatever, you know, different memories. It could be phenomenal. And I think that's going to be very cool to kind of explore and figure out as you go. Having that freedom, it's a choice, they said. So I'm assuming you don't have to go through every cutscene or any gameplay of the past too much. I think they'll have the main story, but you can explore and find more story, more things in the open world, meaningful things like this right here, for example, where they're connecting. So she could be walking and she can hit a button and go into the flashback. And I'm curious how this will all play, what you're able to do in those areas, and how would it work, you know? I can't wait. That's going to be an interesting feature. We don't know, you know, how that fully works, but it's pretty in-depth detail to make you immersed into the universe. You know what I mean? It's like, I have so many memories, I don't remember all my memories until somebody tells me about it. I'm like, oh snaps, yeah, I remember that. It's like I'm old. You're so old that you got so many memories packed. And imagine you could just hit a button and be like, yo, back when I lived in New York, all those very good memories, a lot of people I met, fun times I had, family, friends, all that stuff. But yeah, pretty sick. So this video that I just recorded is gonna go up today. I gotta actually make a thumbnail and stuff and actually go through. If y'all got questions or comments you want to chat about this game, feel free to share. We had a gentleman talk about that this is basically Assassin's Creed, and I disagree. I love Assassin's Creed Shadows. It was a phenomenal game. I think this character's story, the way they're presenting it and who she is way different than Naue. But similarities of losing your family, I think a lot of video games use that, you know, use the whole revenge plot all the time. It's kind of like a staple for a lot of games, so I'm cool with it. Hold on, I'm trying to get this video ready so I can start uploading it, to be honest. I gotta try to do this before I go to bed. today. What time is it? 7 o'clock. So before 8 o'clock, if I can get this out, I should have it up right now. I'm gonna upload it while I stream. Hopefully my stream doesn't suffer too much, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's only like a 20-minute video. You know, let me upload it real quick. There we go. Yay. But yeah, that was a phenomenal showcase, man. I really enjoyed myself. Hold on, let me look up this video again. Ah, damn, my bad. That's crazy. Sheesh. All right, well, yeah, the video's getting uploaded now. Let me make sure we're good to go. There we go. I got it. That thing was so loud. When's this game releasing? October 2nd, bro. This ain't no sponsored stream. Who said you sponsored on this? Nah, dude. You don't know how I get down. I always chill out, watch a new video, break it down, learn stuff. Like me rewatching it is teaching me stuff. I'm learning things I could make on my next video. I'm definitely gonna go deep into this game because I gave this game thousands of. I probably got 2,000 hours on the original. I played the co-op. I played the whole co-op solo. Played through the whole thing by myself. Then I played it with all the way through with Cloudy. Played it with like 4 other people. And then I played it a bunch of other times just chilling. And then did the raid, all the extra waves. The game has a lot to it, you know? So I pretty much gave endless amount of time to it. So definitely feel like I'm gonna do the same for this one. There's no reason not to. As of right now, feels like, you know, I'm about to make it do what it do. I'm actually literally going through the motions of making my thumbnail. I'm gonna make my thumbnail in a minute, but I'm like putting all the information on YouTube as we speak, guys. So it's kind of why I might be a little quiet once in a while. Kind of figuring out what I need to. What I need to put in this thing. You know, I think I'm almost done. Going through the motions right now, typing a lot, but we'll figure it out. The thing is that I don't like making videos. I'm not making videos to compete no more. Like I learned my lesson. There's no way to compete unless I got a full team rocking with me on this, which I don't. So I'm not competing. I'm not in a rush. I'm just chilling. I'm learning now. I'm doing a different system for my YouTube setup. So taking my time, just doing it the way I want to. No rush, none of that stuff. You dig? Just feels better anyways. So there were times where I'm like, yo, I gotta put this video up, and then you're just like rushing it instead of just vibing and enjoying it. And that's where I'm changing my swagger right now. Where I get this gameplay, they just put out a 20-minute breakdown. You should go watch it. Discussing gameplay, straight up gameplay. Like the whole thing was gameplay focused, which is amazing because that's what we want. Give us what we want. Yeah, I think, and it was phenomenal too. So, you know, we about to get the goods. I'm trying to make a thumbnail in a second, but I gotta find some images. Just a few. Very good. Let's put this right here. I don't got a lot of images that I like right now. I gotta hire some of you artists to make Ghost of Tsushima, because it would be amazing. I would pay for an artist just to make the thumbnail like artistic instead of doing it my way. Mine's are artistic a little bit, but I don't go too crazy to be like I need to make it perfect. I just do like, oh, this could be visually pleasing, but there could be some great artwork with this game, in my opinion, that would be perfect. I'm trying to we might use this. I might use this. Y'all want to see me make my thumbnail right now? When was the last time y'all watched me do my thumbnail? That is the question. I'm sure Assassin's Creed fans are like, yo man, Assassin's Creed is better. It's like, who cares, man? I'll play both of them. You don't gotta get married to a game. You're just playing them. They're just toys. Why do people make it a competition? Cut it out. Don't make it a comp. Please. Let us enjoy ourselves, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright, so here we go. Let's make a thumbnail. Y'all want to see me make a thumbnail real quick? Here, let's play some of the audio. I'm gonna restart this whole thing. Here we go. Enjoy while I make my thumbnail. You want to see this or this? You can watch me make. You can watch me make a.
Hello everyone, this is Jason Connell and Nate Fox from Sucker Punch Productions. Ghost of Tsushima was an honor to be a part of.
Y'all
And
can
today,
watch me,
Nate and I get
or
to
you
share
can
more
listen
about
to
our...
this, let's actually just watch me. Want to watch? Go ahead, man. Don't stop me, but watch me. Oop. Wait, let's put both of these in there. I haven't decided what I'm gonna use, but I don't even have a Ghost of Yōtei logo, so I need to figure that out. I'm gonna have to use that image. This is the image I'm gonna use. Show y'all real quick how I do these. Set it up like that, and then do this, and then gotta start rearranging things here. This is a very cool website, by the way. It's called remove.bg, and you can go in here, and then oh wait, wrong picture, dude. Don't do it. Hit the wrong one. Wait, it's not in here? You serious? Well, we're gonna have to work on that. Give me a second, guys. Unfortunately, something happened. Oh, that's what it is. It's not a peg. There you go. Here we go. No. 1 second, guys. I'm over here just trying to save this poor thing. Let's leave that there. Replace. That's fine. Okay. Let's do this again. Come on, baby. There we go. There we go. No. I'm messing up. You're messing up. Actually, erase this lady. She can go. I don't even know why they did that. Damn, they gonna make me do all this? Thank you. Well, usually this does it good, but something went wrong today. We'll see in a minute. I'm trying to do it quickly, but it's not good to just rush like this. This might not work out the way I wanted it, guys. Jeez. Come on, AI. Come on, AI. Come on, AI. Don't play me. Sometimes the AI can't work well. I'm trying to figure it out right now. I can probably just Google Ghost of Yōtei logo transparent. Come on, man. There it is. See, I did all that, and all I had to do was this. I'm over here struggling. See, this is what happens in life sometimes. We'll make life hard on ourselves when we don't need to. You can make life easier on yourself. Great. Let's see. I'm gonna put these in here. Hopefully. go. Banger. Good to go. We good to go. We're gonna put the white one because it stands out with all this red. And I am gonna put it like right on her head. And then I'm gonna put amazing details, just really big. Can I make that one line? I could. We'll just leave it like that. I'll put my logo up here. That's it. Amazing details. Should I say that? Or no? Amazing gameplay, or what word should I use? Incredible. Well, I'm not really much of a clickbaiter, so I don't have like, just trying to say that the presentation was great, the gameplay was cool. Incredible gameplay. Just gonna leave it like that. That's it. That's the thumbnail, guys. See, how long did that take me? Many minutes. We'll see. There we go. And now my YouTube video is almost finished. Just gotta throw this in there. I feel like that's decent. I'm gonna call it Deeper Dive. State of play breakdown. Amazing. See, the thing is, I want to try to make it so that people know, like, this is my breakdown. But I also want them to just be like, hey, let's go check this new gameplay out. So I don't know. I think we're good. I think we're good. I gotta put monetization. I don't know. Can you put monetization on heads getting cut off in this game? Sheesh. I didn't think about that. Game got some serious violence in it. Let's throw some of that in there. I think that's it. Of course, they got copyright strikes on my music. Wonderful. I'm using YouTube music that they give me as a partner, but everybody takes credit, so I'm not even sure how much money I'm losing. I wish there was a way to find out, like, this shared revenue from the music. You know what I mean? But all right, that's my title. I'm gonna change it before I publish this, but that's it. I got to see me work a little bit, see me do my thing, you know? I'm gonna play this footage real quick while I get my act together real quick. I like the thumbnail. We're gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep that. The only thing that I might change is the title of my video. Haven't decided yet. Yep. That was a great day. I'm almost done. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Well, I guess it's time to play some Ghost of Tsushima real quick. Haven't played this game as much this year. I played it a few times earlier this year, but I haven't really dove deep. So we might go into it real quick. Real quick. It's funny was I was not gonna stream this. I was just gonna chill out, watch it, and then stream when I was done making some videos. Then I just was like, you know what? I know it's gonna be crazy. I might as well, go on stream, do my thing. So that's where we're at right now. So now, officially, we in it to win it, baby. We in it to win it. I'm still looking at a couple of things in here. I'm gonna change my thumbnail on this. But yeah, one of the best features also was the ability to Oh, wait, I got the wrong. Ability to set up a camp and then have access to all of the vendors, all of your allies. Like, that's a crazy feature. So big props to them. Big props to them. Is my music playing? We're good. So I was trying to upload all my Death Stranding Let's Plays and something happened. I tried twice and it's not working. And I feel like something's wrong. Why not? And now I'm like, bro, I ain't about to upload 20, 30, almost 30 videos again. Something went wrong. They only uploaded like 5. And I was doing it like half a day, more than half a day. So yeah. But yeah, I'm just looking through some stuff right now before I start playing. Remember I met this guy? Oh, damn. Met this guy back 10 years ago when I first started doing gaming stuff. I was at my first E3 2016. Just sitting in the press room or whatever they got over there. I was getting all this, attention from a bunch of people. They're like, oh man, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yo, I don't know nothing, dog. I'm new to this. I'm just trying to enjoy the ride. I need to leave me alone. It's kind of very ignorant. I was being humble, I guess, but I was also sounding like careless. But I really loved everything. That's what I was explaining to them. Like, I ain't trying to be gassed up or turned into, like, oh, what's up with you? Like, yo, let's just vibe out. Don't fanboy over me. That's what I was telling them. It's like, just be cool, man. Be cool. You know. Well, yeah. Pretty crazy. But yeah, we'll get into more of this in the future. I'm just settling in, getting my stuff prepped. I got another video I want to make about this game soon. I don't know what it is. If I'm missing out your messages, yo, it's because Twitter sucks. All right. But hit me up on Discord. Said, yo, I've been messaging you. Listen, I can't see nobody on Twitter. I get a bunch of spam messages, what you want me to do? You know what I mean? Everybody on Twitter is spamming now. Ever since Elon Musk took over, you can't get regular messages like normal. Hey, yo, Blue, what's up? We checking out the trailer. We did a deep dive breakdown. I recorded footage. I did a thumbnail. Everything. Literally, you missed it all. It's right there. See the video is uploading. You can watch that. How you doing, man? I hope you're good. I'm just chilling right now, taking it all in. About to play some Ghosts of Yōtei, but I was just making sure my setup and everything is good to go so I could focus. Focus, man. Focus. Let's turn on Ghosts of Yōtei for a little bit. But yeah, it's been a run. It's been a fun ride. This was an amazing showcase. Probably some of the best in the industry. I mean, there was nothing better this year presented. Like as far as presentation, full 20 minutes of new gameplay features, details, breakdowns. You know, it's just crazy. It's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get crazy. So the game is fired for sure, man. For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. Yay. I just spent what, 3 hours looking at this footage? Oh my goodness. Damn it, 3 hours. Well, no, I started an hour before, right? Well, it was good. All right, so now we're in actual Ghost of Tsushima. All right. We're about to play. I'm on a New Game Plus on the story. We're not going to play the story. Well, we probably should. We probably could run around in the story. Story has a different feel to it. Damn, and I don't got no. So yeah, I'm just curious what is gonna happen. So you guys know you have 4 stances. You're only using 1 weapon, but in the new one, you're gonna have 4 or 5 weapons. Let me look at my list because I wrote them down. It's 5, right? Let me just check. I'm not gonna guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 melee weapons. The katana, the spear, the kasorigama, the adachi, and then the dual blades. Right? Those are your main weapons. Now, if there's 5 main weapons, that means you can't have them all equipped at the same time, I don't think. So, I'm assuming each one will have a stance. It would be amazing if each weapon had its own stance. And they just let you swap stances. That would be the best result of the game, in my opinion. But that's not a short shot. It's possible. That's just my personal want. But that just means more playstyles, more combat. And if we went to techniques, let's go to stances. Each stance has upgrades like this, for example. Different things you can do with it, different combinations, you know. So imagine every weapon having the same thing, and you're able to switch to stance. So I don't know how they're gonna do that. I'm hoping, but it's a big hope. I doubt it. Do you try Assassin's Creed Shadows? Yes, sir. I probably got like 1,000 hours on that game. I don't know. I'm lying. 240, 250. 100% of the game. Yeah, I like Assassin's Creed Shadows. Probably one of the best Assassin's Creed Shadows in years. As far as like combat, parkour, stealth, a lot of the main pillars, it has it. Whether you like the story or not, I don't care what, like, who likes it or doesn't like it. Gameplay wise, it's one of the best. But yeah. Can I go up there or what? No. If I jump up, will it? There it goes. I'm trying to remember that. But yeah, man, I enjoyed it. I had my fun with it. I love that right there. Be able to jump down, pretty sick. If you're jumping from really high, you could do a little stunt. Get some height. No. A little run, a little jump. Bang. Silly stuff like that. Me just chilling right now. I don't remember all the buttons, by the way. Oh, my horse. Get on the horse. Get off the horse. What is this for? But yeah. Let me see something. Oh yeah, man. But you know, yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. It's already phenomenal, but I'm curious on how they're gonna set up part 2. There's a bird, there's a plane. We'll go do the side mission real quick just to feel the game out, but it is on the hardest difficulty and I haven't played it in a long time, so I'm a little worried. I don't remember the mechanics and I'm gonna go in here like a knucklehead. I'm gonna go do a side mission real quick. This is like some random person I don't even know.
My lord, have you come to help the Azamo League too?
I've never heard of them.
Farmers and fishermen banded together to fight the Mongols. I've come from Ariake to train them.
I admire their bravery. How was the training going?
They were supposed to meet me here hours ago. I was about to look for them.
I'll ride with you.
Here we go. For Tsushima! Hold on, let me look at my video. I uploaded it. It's ready, and I could publish it right now, and it's decent. The thing is, I have this very cool thing that I'm doing now, where I'm working on getting different languages on my videos.
Their leaders stay at a farmhouse nearby. They'll know where the main force is camped.
All right, going on a mission.
As a child, I dreamed of becoming a samurai. Now I'm riding with a real one.
But you know how to fight and handle a horse.
My village was constantly raided by pirates and soldiers. They killed my parents when I was young. I learned to defend myself. I hope the skills I gained through hardship and the abuse of the people.
You're not so different from a samurai.
My lord, you flatter me.
There's a fire up ahead.
The farmhouse!
By the way, a lot of these, there was some amazing stories in this game that was just like crazy.
Cut them down.
You say you only have Xbox, so you haven't tried Ghost of Tsushima. Well, this is it right here, but hopefully I don't die fast, because I can get one-shotted and die in this mode. See, I'm pretty much dead right now. I talked too soon. I have this on the hardest difficulty. It's a new game plus, and it basically means you're gonna get destroyed. If you get hit, you're gonna get hit. But you can just one-shot people back too. That's the cool part. You can basically 1 or 2 shot every enemy. Yeah, like I'm almost two shotting or less.
These are the men I was supposed to meet.
If the Mongols found
The
them,
game's amazing. It's a
they found the
masterpiece,
main
man.
force too.
I should have come sooner.
We can still warn the others. Hear that? They might have found the main force.
We have to help them. Hurry, my lord!
Wait!
Got how to call my horse. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Let's go, lady. But yeah, it has a lot of cool elements in the game. The story's amazing. Gameplay's cool. Even the open world. A lot of design. Everything of like it's very hard to complain about this game. This is a side
Can't
mission.
save everyone.
Then I will avenge the dead.
Samurai remains calm before a fight. Wait!
She's ready for war. I'm gonna go help her out. Hopefully she don't die in this. Oh wow. Whoa. Take it easy, buddy. I'm streaming right now, dude. Let me look good. I don't even know how to use my there it is. I know now. Oh, wrong button. I'm so dead, dude. Oh, what a rookie. Cooked.
Wait!
This lady trying to go into some trouble, bro. Vengeance makes people die. I'm trying to remember the buttons myself right now. Alright, we got sticky bombs. Let's try these. I don't even know how to use this sticky bomb. My memory is so bad. Alright, where's this blade? There he is. Take him out. Have an easier time. I'm gonna go revive her real quick. It's a scenario I'm not looking good. Oh my god, I got her up, but I'm cooked. Need some practice. First of all, I put myself in the worst possible situation without learning the mechanics. I don't even know how to throw sticky bombs right now. It's embarrassing. Like, bro. Might be like R1 or something. Let's see. Nope. Definitely not R1. I'll just shoot you guys. Ooh, yeah, that's one shot in them. Oh wait, I was just playing. Wait, I think it's. Yep, I got it. R1. That's it, baby. We're back. I'm back, baby. I'm back. Nope. Nope. I'm one shot, dude. If I get touched, I'm cooked.
Thank you, my lord.
No worries, lady. Whoa. Let me back off. This big guy's tough. Wanna play big guy? He did. See, we did it. Sheesh. Isn't that hard? I'm just rookied up.
We did it.
That's my warm-up.
You have skill, but you nearly died rushing into battle.
Don't the Mongols anger you?
Yeah, if you're an
Samurai's most
Xbox
important
player,
weapon
here's the
is
thing,
himself.
man. I feel
Lose
bad
control,
for Xbox
risk
players. I
defeat.
really do. Like I
see.
shouldn't have to feel
I
bad for
should
them,
return home.
but they miss
Learn
out
to
on
master
so many
my
great
emotions.
things, you know.
Keep fighting. We need people
And
like
you
you.
like,
Remember the lesson.
it's like,
I will, my lord.
you know, when I'm out in the street and I see some homeless guy on the floor or just like around somewhere, I always want to stop. Like my brain, I naturally feel sympathy and I'm like, hey man, what's up? You okay over here? Do you need anything? I ask them most of the time. Sometimes I'm just like busy. I'm like, I gotta get to work. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. And I just ignore it and I just keep moving, which isn't good. You always want to be in touch with society. And in gaming, Xbox people feel like that. Like they're just homeless. You gotta like try to help them out because in gaming they're down bad. And what are you supposed to do? You know? I don't know. That's how I honestly feel. I'm sorry. That sounds rude but that's just how I feel. And it's unfortunate until, hopefully things change. Um and maybe, next year or this year they come out with good games. They come out consistently and do great things. It would be nice if Nintendo and PlayStation and Xbox would share their games, but then what does that mean? That means you don't have to buy a PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo. That means you buy a PC and that's it. If you can buy everything on a PC and you can buy every PlayStation and Xbox and Nintendo game, that means no more consoles. Everybody just buys a PC. You get what I mean? Or whatever, buy an Xbox or buy a PlayStation and just buy all your games on there. But that's not a good way to sell a console. Nintendo, they have their little cheap handheld. It was 720 for resolution, 30 FPS, and it was the best selling console, better than Xbox. Meanwhile, Xbox said they had the most powerful console ever made, supposedly, and it couldn't sell better than Nintendo. It couldn't sell better than PlayStation. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. And that's because you got to have good games. If you don't have a good game, what are you doing it for? You get what I mean? So that's the issue. So when people were like, "Oh, put every game on every platform," it's like, then what? That means you don't have to buy no more consoles. You just buy one, make them all get deleted. You know what I mean? Oh damn! What's wrong, button? Am I going the right way? Let me see. Says I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. Just gonna do a side mission real quick. So that's what I feel or think is like. It's good that there's exclusives. It's good that Nintendo has exclusives, PlayStation has exclusives, or Xbox, and all of them. Yeah. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. But if they're not making good exclusives and they're not giving you everything you need, it's like Nintendo players and PlayStation players are always satisfied. Most of the time, they're very satisfied. Xbox are usually the ones not that satisfied and always trying to make excuses. And it's like, I don't play video games for excuses. You either make a good game or you don't. Wasting money on Games Pass, hoping that they drop something good, and then it's like, oh, that's all right, but I don't even own that. There's nothing exclusive. Most of the Game Pass games that are good are like on every platform. So it's like, why am I spending the money You know, you add up the money that you spend on Game Pass, whether it's $10 or $20 a month. You add it all up, you could have bought that game on your Nintendo or your PlayStation or PC. You know, and then call it a day. There's somebody around here. Let's go and check it out. Xbox sell a lot of games. Yeah, I mean, they have to because they can't sell their own consoles. That's what I'm saying is like, it's pretty sad, dude. You're down so bad that you got, imagine Nintendo says, you know what, we're gonna put Mario, Zelda, we're gonna put those games on PlayStation. It's like, why? Keep it on your Nintendo because that's the only reason people buy your Nintendo. You know what I mean? And that's what Xbox is not understanding. Well, they understand, but they're having a hard time selling their console. So
would you
they
care
gotta
to
make
join
money.
me for a cup of tea?
Tea. This is the famed Key Sake Brewery of Ozumo.
Please. This way.
Hold on a second. I'm in the middle of posting. But we'll see what happens, man. It's still early, man. Xbox still has a chance to survive. They got one of the biggest companies in the world, Microsoft, behind them. They can survive. They could keep failing the way they've been and then find success somehow. She's trying to set me up. What she wants me to go in here
Apologies,
get
my
TV.
lord, I couldn't speak freely out there. The Mongols might have overheard.
The Mongols have been here?
They've been drinking us dry.
I can't fault their taste. Key Sake is the pride of Tsushima.
Especially compared to that horse piss they drink.
I think it's mare's milk.
Is there a difference?
When are they coming back?
Soon.
Take your workers and hide. I'll deal with the Mongols. Need to find a good spot for an ambush.
Everyone, gather round. We need to get behind the brewery and stay out of sight. Our friend here is going to renegotiate our relationship with the Mongols.
I'm about to get into some wars. Where are they? I don't think I'm going the right way. It's this way. But yeah, it's like, and then Xbox is making a bad model. Two bad models. One model, they're convincing the community to think that Game Pass, putting every game for free, day one. It's like, bro, it's like if every movie in the world only came out on Netflix. Sure, we could have fun watching those movies, but there's some good movies that you have to see in the movie theater. The Matrix, you know, like these big movies that are like, yo, you gotta watch The Matrix, the original Matrix, or whatever new movie that comes out that's like, yo, that's in the theaters, you gotta see it. It's the same thing with Game Pass. It's cool that they have day one games, don't get it twisted, but to say you spend $200 million on a game to make it, and then you want them to put it on day one pass. Nobody's paying for the game. They're only buying the Xbox Game Pass to play it. We win as the players, but then that makes it so that those games can't make money so that the studio could keep making better games. But then all of a sudden, yeah, the game was amazing. Wow, everybody got to play for free from Game Pass. But then the next 5 years, the studio can't make another game because they can't spend another $200 million. They didn't make a lot of money. And now that is getting revealed. Studios are speaking up and saying that Xbox is not doing good with that. And that it's ruining the industry. Developers of the studios have already said that work for Xbox because of that. It's messing things up. And then the community also is messed up because they're like, oh, this is the best. It's like, dude, there's a lot of movies that I want on Netflix that I'm not going to watch in the theater. But then there's movies that I have to see in the theater that I'm like, this is a must watch. The Avengers Endgame, must watch. You know what I mean? Like, where am I supposed to go? I'm not even paying attention. I'm over here talking more than I'm playing. Oh, here it goes. So, Avengers Endgame, do you watch it on Netflix because it's free day one? Or do you go to the theater and actually see it and be like, wow, this is incredible? Those are the type of questions, you know? And that's what. And then the community also, the narrative in their minds that every game should be on every platform and that every game should be free is what's happening to Xbox players. And that's a bad thing to set up. They don't let me shoot these guys. I'm gonna go ahead and try to beat them on this stance. So those are bad ideas that they're influencing people to think. Oh no. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Down. Cooked. So then there's that. So then all of a sudden Xbox players are not thinking logically. You know, like I said, I'm happy for a lot of like indie games or regular games to come out day one. Every game that a game costs $2 million to make and you want it to be free. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go take out this guy first. There we go. Oh my goodness. I'm getting cooked. Oh, why the game isn't free? Or why isn't it on day one free on the Game Pass? It's like, damn, alright, well, you don't care about the studio making another game later. You just want the game free. And it's like, all of a sudden, now they can't make another game. That's why, like a game like Ghost of Tsushima, I am so happy if they release. Oh, I'm so happy they release and they charge full price. Like, hey, this is a masterpiece. Go ahead and buy it. You know? Man, I cannot beat these guys. I'm cooked. Damn, bro, I gotta get some practicing. You have Game Pass Core just to play online. I don't care about the games. They're far not mine. Yeah, they're not yours. You're right about that, exactly. Let's take care of this guy first. Keep playing with me. Got him. Got him, coach. Did we get them all? Nope, there's more. Nope, I don't want any. I don't want the smoke, brother. cheating the game right now. Trying to hit him with these arrows. There's another bow and arrow guy. Where is he? Yo, these headshots are deadly. This guy really trying to come after me. You know what? I'm gonna use it because I'm practicing. Who's next? Oh, there's more. Thought it was over. Oh, oh. All right, let's get my act together here. You know what? I don't have any. One-on-one player. Let me see. I could put this blade on. Let's go. Cool. Oh! No, I was just playing, bro. I was just playing. Go ahead. You wanna play? Oh. Is that it? Because that's a lot. I gotta give me a break.
Well done, my lord.
Thank you, lady.
The Mongols will be
GTA
back
6
when their
gonna
men
be
don't
fire.
return.
Can you stay? You could drink as much sake as
That's
you like.
next year. It's right around the
It would
corner.
be on the house.
I'm afraid you'll need to relocate.
Doesn't GTA 6 come out in like
Golden
March?
Temple in Ariake.
Around my son's
Many
birthday.
have found refuge there.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah. No, May. I lied. And Mace. You got a whole year left. So there, I was just practicing. I gotta get some practice in on playing this game. Now we're gonna go forget about all this. I'm gonna go straight into the Legends mode. If it lets me go right here. This is an amazing mode. I'm gonna see
I
if
have many
other people are
legends
playing
for
this.
you to enjoy.
Haven't played
Which
this in a
of
while.
these legends interest you?
Should I do story? Rival, survival. Nah. Well, maybe. Turn matchmaking on. Let's see if but yeah, GTA is gonna be dope. I don't play GTA Part 5 or anything, but everything I see with GTA and what I'm hearing about what they're trying to do, it's gonna be very special. Some of it is groundbreaking new, mechanics wise, like features. But they haven't really put out the details yet, so I can't say for sure, but from what I hear, should be great. No, let me publish my video real quick. Hold on, let me see something. Hey, They're already doing a mission? They already started without me.
Come on.
Yo, guys, what's up? Y'all already done with this mission? What the heck? I'm a rookie, man. It's been a long time. I'm coming out here to help out. Yo, what's good, guys? It's been a while.
Follow me.
I'm down, bro. Let's go. Coming back into the game after a long time. Oh man, I'm dead. This ain't no joke, huh? Oh man. Gotta stay out of this For everybody watching, this is a different this is the same game, but the open world single player story is realistic story, and then this co-op is a fantasy version, kind of giving you a different feel to the game. I need this. These will take a long time. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
A ghost barely.
I'm such a rookie,
life.
dude. Oh my god. Let me listen to my double real quick before we continue. It does work.
The ghost stood ready to fight.
I gotta go hang out with my teammates because I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, disconnected. One of the guys that hasn't moved. He's just been standing there this whole time. We're gonna back out, actually. I'm gonna back out because
Relax for a moment. Listen to
I'm gonna
my
play an
share
easier mode because I'm
any
definitely
story with
rookied
you.
up right now. Wait, there's an extra difficulty? Let's do it.
Excellent choice.
Let's see. I'm trying to publish this video, but I'm waiting for one of the translations to finish. But yeah, man, don't worry about it. Don't stress it. Play whatever game you enjoy. Have fun. And take it easy, you know? That's all. But thank you for coming by, Blue. Appreciate you. Hopefully they match make me because I'm just trying to chill. This is
Defense of our
a defense
village.
mode game. Extra co-op experience with other players. And I haven't played it in forever. I used to love this. This is just fun. I'm so rusty. slacking on my parries. Got him. Nice. We got some full heals. About to pop off. Hey, have a good night, man. Hope y'all enjoying this. We rocking.
Oni's corruption ceased.
Here we go. So this isn't updated yet. Let me try and see for another language.
The ghosts had no time to rest.
I don't remember where they come from. I got so good with this is that I remembered exactly where they were spawning. Now I don't even know. It's like a new game. Dang.
The enemy never saw it coming.
Oh man. Wish. Oh. I just wasted it on one guy.
The ghosts fought back the enemy, but they were not yet done.
Why did you waste that, dude? You didn't need it.
The ghosts could sense more enemies on their way.
Here they are. It's like a new game right now because I'm trying to remember. Oh my god, this dude goes. I was about to say, if he triple combo me in the air, I'll be so mad. I'm gonna get rid of the big guy because he's the toughest health-wise.
Beating heart became silent.
Whoa. Whoa. Where is he? There he is. Oh, I see you now, dude. Chill, dude.
The ghost gave everything they had.
Okay, we're fine. We're doing all right. Yeah, we're missing a player, but we're gonna be fine. Oh, I thought I had him.
Looks like we can rest.
All right, let me publish this video right this very second. Hopefully it does well. First real video in a couple weeks, man. Let's do it. Oh, wait. That is what it is.
When the ghosts saw their next foes, they took a deep breath.
My arrows never miss.
feel like they got it under control. Oh yeah, I don't like these guys. These little wizards. I remember the first time chasing them down, bro. They throwing purple shots. I'm like, this dude got a machine gun, bro? There you go. See how he disappeared? You think he's slick. Meeting. Now I'm drunk already. Nah.
Was worried for a moment.
Io's forces hadn't given up.
I have to post up the video just now. Alright, let me go get into this fight with these guys. You guys got this under control, guys. I'm just here for moral support right now. Look, basically took out half of those guys. Whoa. I deserve it.
Oni's beating heart became silent.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop off with my. What was that?
Stop the ghosts. The sounds of battle subsided for a moment. More enemies approached.
There we go. Yeah, they got this under control. Go, fellas.
He was no match for the ghosts.
Uh-oh, these guys out here. Oh, they cooked.
We can heal here.
This poor guy. Oh, they got two over there.
The shadows brought death.
We good, baby.
The ghost's
Oh, no.
vision began to darken.
That was appreciated.
The ghosts fought back the enemy, but they were not yet done.
We not done. We not finished. You know what I'm saying? Boss fight coming up.
The ghosts knew they needed to focus on the powerful new threat.
Never saw it.
playing with me, boy. Forgot to swing. It's just easier probably to get around.
Combined power of the ghosts was too much for the enemy.
Come on. By the dog, by the ghost. Yeah.
The ghosts readied themselves for another attack.
Does this game have crossplay? I don't know. I think this is. I know. I think yeah, PC players can play with you. I think. I don't even know how to use this other ability, but we're gonna try it now.
These beating heart. Beating.
Oh my goodness! I'm down.
Well done.
A little. I think she has that under control. We got this under control. Looking all right. Oh wow. Caught me off guard. Thought I blocked it.
The ghosts lowered their weapons as the battle ended.
We did it, baby. We did it.
The enemy's footsteps grew nearer. The ghosts were never satisfied.
Dropped items. Oh, wait a minute! Forgot about this stupid. Forgot that they have that. I'm about to die. Need some heals, man. I'm gonna stick with the team. Jeez, dude. Take that. Cheat in the game, right?
Wasn't too hard.
Need some heals. I need. That was harder than it should have been.
enemies were certain they'd kill the ghosts. Ghost down and Oni.
Oh, I forgot about the bear. He cooked me. I'm dead. Oh, I made it. I haven't been using this swing motion, but we definitely gotta do it. Teammate went down, so it's gonna get crazy.
Thanks. Glad we're still standing.
It's getting real now.
Leo's forces hadn't given up.
The fact that I'm doing okay for my first time in like 20 years. Not that long, but you know what I mean. I ain't even gonna bother. I was gonna use my abilities, but whoa. What? Let's use it. Was gonna wait. He almost got me though. Oh, he still got me. Dang. Everybody.
Another victory.
Almost there.
Ghosts had no time to rest. There was nothing too difficult for the ghosts.
I'll do it. I'll take the box. Come on, blood. $400. I got this.
A great challenge to the ghosts.
My arrows never miss.
I don't feel like my arrows is doing that much damage. You know? Come on here. Love tapping these people.
Oni's corruption ceased.
hilarious. Forgot that when they die, they be exploding. Come on, baby.
The enemy refused to retreat.
Can I hit him from all the way over here? We'll find out. Can. Come on, players. Go ahead and just critical hit everybody. Y'all want to play with me?
Ghost turned the Oni to its realm. The ghosts were never satisfied.
There's still enemies here? I thought they were all dead. Oh my god, you got me burning.
Don't see any more.
Hey, we doing all right. There might be some rookies.
The ghosts stood their ground as more enemies approached.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Good wish. Yo, the hunters are crazy in this game. Heal up. You're doing amazing. Let's get in here. I thought I died, bro. That was bull. They cheated.
I think that's it.
This is the final one. Oh wait, we need more healing. Forgot about that. Can I buy one?
A grave threat arrived.
Gotta get rid of this carrot. Why y'all cheating? You're supposed to be in the smoke just dying. Oh, you gotta be careful.
Eo lost a powerful ally to the ghosts.
Oh no, we're about to lose one of the locations. These guys don't know how to protect it because all you gotta do is be inside and you're not gonna lose it. As long as you stay in here, you're good. There it is.
ghosts caught their breath as the last overhead.
We did it, folks. Shout out to the team, man. Good stuff. Appreciate y'all.
The ghosts had triumphed in battle, but the war was just beginning.
The war was just beginning. Did we hit every bonus? Because I wasn't paying attention. Look at that. Nasty. Love it. But when you get the rewards, if you look at this carefully, completing the waves is one batch of rewards. Completing the bonuses gives you an extra really good reward. And then, of course,
I have many legends
the other
for
objective
you to
stuff.
enjoy.
Let's see. All right. See what I got. Did I get something for this character? Because I wasn't even paying attention what I got. I should have actually looked at it. Yeah, I got a lot of new stuff here. Interesting. I gotta make a new playstyle. See, I might just start replaying this whole game. I'll play the story over and this co-op. Just hang out with the community. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Baby. Let me check on some more water. And we'll probably continue. Haven't played that in forever, man. That's amazing. So let's just let this play for a couple minutes while I go get my water. Appreciate everybody coming through on different platforms. Hope you're enjoying. Yeah, no swinging and slinging, slinging and swinging. I'll be back. Let me go grab that. All right, y'all. I forgot to put music or anything in the background. I went to get my snack before bed. A little yogurt, a little bit of berries. All right, so I'm gonna try some different things in the future. What should I put on? I got a lot of new stuff. What's the meta? What's the new meta? What's the new meta? back at this game, man. Who would have thought? Trying to eat this, but I want to take my time. I'm thinking about the Huntress. Call it Huntress, but you know what I mean. She always had really dope abilities, you know? I'm trying to think about how to use her. I would have to figure that out. They better bring back Legends. That's the only thing that I'm worried about. I'm still going to enjoy the story and the campaign. But how good would it be if they just said, hey, by the way, yes, Legends is back. That's all they got to say. If you're watching right now, because I know some of y'all be watching, tell the manager that's controlling the social media, all they got to say, by the way, Legends mode will return in a new way. That's it. And then you don't have to give details yet. Just let people know that it's coming, because it is one of the most best ongoing games. By the way, why don't I have the outfit on? I'm rocking the Chin mask, but I don't got his whole outfit. Let me see. We have the story mode outfit somewhere. But wait, I don't have it. What? I don't have everything? I thought I unlocked all this. I think when I transferred the save, I deleted it and started a new save. And all this stuff got deleted probably. Jin's journey. Anyways, was a great reveal, great stuff. I'm not doing these type of streams as much anymore. If y'all notice, I'm only doing it for very select games. Every event, there's hundreds of events all year long. And it's like, nah, we're gonna stick to the top dogs. Am I gonna give away the new console with Ghosts of Yōtei? Hell no, man. I ain't got the money. Listen, you get me the money, we good. I need $500,000 to pay off my debt, and then I need another $500,000 to invest to be able to. I'll put all my money back into my content creation. If I had $500,000, I could just focus on, first of all, investing it on something, not all of it, but a good amount to grow a business, right? We're going to focus on that. That's going to be the pillar of like, okay, that's a sustainable income that's coming back. Then I'll take the rest and invest it in, you know, things like this that I just like to do for me. I do it for me. I stream for me. It is selfish. I'm not going to act like it isn't. But I enjoy just playing a video game or starting a stream and chatting with people. all that stuff. It's fun. I don't know, man. Freezing the yogurt. I want to make a new build with the hunter. Do something crazy. But I don't know. What would be best for her? Should I just stick with my samurai right now? This is a dope ass outfit. This is the God of War. Love it. Little Kratos. See the face? And then the outfit, it's like Kratos. Alright, we're gonna run one more.
I'll share any story.
I was trying to finish my stuff while I did this, but it's all good, baby.
A harrowing tale.
We'll try another one. One more for good luck.
The shadows of war.
Here we go. Honestly, this stuff is easy if you have people who know what they're doing. You're defending areas and you're taking. You basically want to. I feel like they're tougher right now. I'm gonna go ahead and pop one of these. Oh damn! Who just shot at me? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Good, I'm about to die.
Blade found its mark.
Wish. I gotta get rid of this witch, man. Whatever they call this thing. See how little tricky this thing is? If I don't use an ability, she's very difficult to deal with. It's probably like put a fire on them. Those enemies are tough. You hit them with this, and you can do a little bit of damage. But once they're not on fire, they're jumping around the whole map. It's not so easy.
For me, beating heart became silent.
Got him. Whoa. Wowzer. I remember how to ping right now. Here we go. So yeah, so the trick with this mode, this is a wave-based mode. So you know kind of where they're gonna spawn, but they have multiple spawn points. Sometimes they can go left, right, you know, and they just come out of different areas. So you want to be careful. But you can see it. It shows fireworks where they're coming from. So you're actually able to take them all out. Right now, I'm gonna take advantage of my teammate being there. But yeah, you'll see it in the sky whenever they... Two of them on the right, so I decided to help this guy out. See the fireworks? That's where they're coming from, so I gotta go over here and help out my teammate. You got it under control. Doing the work.
Lost one's down.
Pretty chill. Once you get some good practice in, you'll be fine.
The ghosts ready to themselves for
They come from right up there. You see the fireworks. I'm gonna pop my ability so I can get a little bit of health. Oh. What? Get some help that way.
for the ghosts.
Is that our bear? Use my ability, I didn't have to, but yeah, if they make a new mode with this for that new game, this is a wrap. Game of the year. This is probably gonna be game of the year. Anyways, as far as this game was quality, I assume the next one will be too.
We can heal here.
We'll see. No healing. I think they're gonna come from over here. I played this one a lot for some reason. I don't know why. No, I lied. Come from the back. I'll let them deal with that. It's all three of them over there. I'm gonna be the first one on this side when they pop up from this side. Watch. See? I'm just gonna throw a smoke bomb.
The enemy never saw it coming.
Oh wow, close. No.
My level body grew still.
Guy's having a hard time.
The ghost proved no foe was too
There it
powerful
is.
for them.
Let me turn off my music. I got that little hip hop music. They give me copyright strikes sometimes. What do you mean copyright strikes? But they try to take my revenue.
Stronger together.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah.
The enemy refused to retreat.
I'll stay here and wait. Knew it. What y'all want? You see, I put this right here because I'm blocking their entrance. Makes it easier to hit them with multiple attacks. Right at the door. A little trick. A little veteran move. Everything has some thought. You might not realize it. Okay. Let's go fight these guys. Everything has some thought sometimes.
Reinforcements were on their way.
They're coming from over there, huh? Heavy reinforcements.
Only corruption.
I haven't played with the Ronin. That was my favorite class. Spamming the bombs. Playing a bit careless here, even though it's on the max difficulty. Oh, I forgot they explode when they die.
That was it. Stronger together.
Think you sure? See, we didn't get the bonus. I'm not thinking about the bonus. I haven't played this so long. It's not my focus.
The ghosts felt the approach of an overwhelming force.
Burning blade. Enemies hit a little harder on this round.
Your soul is mine.
Yo, this guy needs to go. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, this dude's putting to work on me right now. Go, baby. You can basically just suppress them from actually getting to the point. That's what I try to do.
Wounded ghosts and rock round.
Appreciate it.
The ghosts caught their breath as the last foe fell.
Thanks.
The enemy gathered their forces for another assault.
Never saw
Here they come. Approaching me. Like throw the smoke.
Knees beating hard became silent.
Good of you.
It comes.
Nothing too difficult for the ghost.
Man, we're getting cooked on all sides.
Io lost a powerful ally.
We should not seek vengeance, but we will.
The thing about that bear is you could actually,
Wasn't too hard.
once it grabs somebody, you could actually keep slicing them while the bear's attacking them. Not
The
bad,
enemy
folks.
has not finished their assault.
They got his bending them before they can get there. That's the goal. It's the hope. Then throw a smoke bomb to stop them from even coming in.
Ghost returns before me. It's rare.
Whoa, whoa. Everybody's swinging now. Oh, oh, you wish.
The ghosts took a moment to celebrate their victory.
Oh yeah.
Stronger together.
Appreciated.
This thing slaps.
The ghosts knew the challenge awaited them.
Let's see what we can do out here. Okay, this guy's handling it all alone over there. Nice. Everything's under control. Until it ain't. This guy's handling it right there, look. He's holding the door like I was telling you guys. All you gotta do.
These corruption cease.
Finally.
Looking good. How many rounds does this go for? 5, right? I mean 10, 15, right? Round 10.
Even more men were sent into battle.
Where could I buy something? I don't even remember where the purchasing was. Oh, it's over there. We'll go and grab a bear if there is one. I think my teammates keep getting the bear. I'm gonna let these guys go. No, I'm not.
Shadows brought death. Ghosts were never satisfied.
Yo, we losing right now. Let me go. Oh,
Stronger together.
what are they doing? I think this guy got it under control over here. These guys are the ones suffering out here. They probably got it under control. This is probably the one of these. You see these little guys right here? These are the ones that are annoying. Little wizards. Alright, I'm gonna go buy something if it's allowed. I wonder what the new legends would be. I mean, of course a new story, but we got the dog, got the house, we got the bear. I could buy the bear. Call up the bear. Oh, I thought I had him. I tried to cancel his attack by calling in my attack. Didn't work. Ooh. Thank you. I'll get some help like that. Yo, this guy has the bear too. We're just gonna be walking around with bears. I'm gonna call my bear the next round. I feel like we'll be fine. Is he not dead? Easy round. Easy round. Boss wave, let's go.
Ghosts were faced with enemies more
Dude,
powerful
when the heck?
before.
Oh wait, I was skipping. I slipped. Sorry about that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Nope. I gotta get out of this fire. Get him, bear. Is that an enemy bear or a teammate bear? Shoot. They got it. There we go. Gamescom is in August. I was supposed to be out there, but bro, listen, if you're watching and you're one of the studios that invites me to come to these events, here's the thing, man. People don't realize how much it costs to be a content creator and show up to every event around the world. It's never in your hometown, almost never, unless you live in LA or something like, you know, I think it's in Germany or whatever for Gamescom, or, you know, like Seattle for whatever, TwitchCon. And it's like those locations aren't like everybody's home. It's a big ass planet out there. And y'all want them to come. Now the opportunity is amazing to be able to sit in the studio, play a game early, interview, meet all the cool people trying to make the game. But this cost, and you can still make that back with your content if you're smart about it. But cost is expensive for somebody who's not fully established, making millions or at least hundreds of thousands. You know, someone makes a few bucks, and then you want them to spend their own money, not the money that they're earning, extra money.
Oni was no match for the ghosts.
We gotta come over here. That guy over there has that under control. He's not leaving that area, so we could just let him do his thing. He doesn't let nobody slide. You see, that's how I used to play.
Nothing too difficult for the ghosts.
That's how I used to play. I used to be able to control one whole area by myself. I don't feel like I can do that right now. I gotta get some rhythm.
Those forces hadn't given up.
Definitely do it. I'm gonna grab me another one of these beers. There's only 2 more things, so I gotta spend everything I can get. Make it interesting, you know? What the heck is that thing? Ow. Madness right now. Oh. Get him, boys. Good boys. My beer break. One last round. Just wasted my last bear, but okay. I have the money, but I can't buy anything. Did you girl stay with me?
Foes met the ghosts in battle.
The new version of this is crazy. I have to play it another day, not today, but I'll do it at some point. Oh my gosh. I don't know what that was. Okay. What are you doing, bro? That's what you want, Big Bear? Bro, they took over that whole spot. Look. The heck?
Oni's malevolent.
Good, we did it.
Still.
Right? But there's more. Nope. What game is this? This is Ghost of Tsushima, aka Yōtei. Nah, it's Ghost of Tsushima.
But the war was just beginning.
Ghost of Tsushima. Game's amazing, man. This is the co-op version. There's a full story mode and all that. But if I would recommend any game, like I recommend a lot of games, right? As far as like, oh, this is a new game coming out, I want to try it. It's more me trying new stuff. Then there's games where I'm like, this is a must play, right? Ghost of Tsushima is a must play. Division 2 is a must play. Death Stranding 2 is a must play. Metal Gear Solid 3 is a must play. You know, Apex Legends is a must play for me. If you like battle royales and first person shooters. Let's go down the list. Cyberpunk 2077 must play. Hitman series must play. If you like Souls-like games, Lords of the Fallen is a must play. All of the Metal Gear, 9 of them, is a must play. Only the real Metal Gear games, the true canon ones. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, must play. Oh, Remnant 2, must play. Sifu, must play. The Last of Us 1 and 2, must play. And then all these other games, and I remember I got 60 of them on this PlayStation 5. Then if I go down my 600 games on my PlayStation 5, I mean, maybe half are must plays. The rest are like, nah, yeah, maybe you should try it. You know what I mean? Some of them are like, nah, it's not worth it. You know, perfect example, you know, this year, Mind's Eye is definitely something I won't recommend for everybody. I would tell people the problems I have with the game, which is the enemy AI behavior and the balancing on weapon damage. Those are the two main issues. Um, but I had a good time, the overall experience. But it's not it's a must play. This is a must play. Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, no. I was just playing. This is a wave based mode. It's not the story mode. There's a story mode also, which is fire. And then there's Rivals is like playing against other players. For some reason, my account is different. It's not like the main one that I had. Um, but yeah, I want to replay the raid. I got to get a group together. Get a group, replay the raid. Yeah, but this game's fire. And this is just the co-op mode. And if you want to go back to, the story, you just go over here and there's a full open world. I can't believe you don't know what this game is. What are you smoking, man? But yeah, this is the open world. It doesn't look open because this is a new game plus, but basically Ghost of Yōtei, one of the greatest games ever. Um, I say Yōtei. See, I'm already programmed for the new game. Ghost of Tsushima. I can't say Ghost of Yōtei is a must play, but it looks like one. You know what I mean? We'll see. We gonna see. Could be a fun time. Let me check my email because they're supposed to email me something right now about some game I'm supposed to be playing soon. Yeah, this is a classic. To me, one of the greatest. It's definitely easily the best samurai game I ever played. It has everything. Um, I was talking about Rise of the Ronin the other day because I like the combat is just crazy. But this game just has like story. Like you could pretty much experience all types of different things in this game. So I feel like it's got the edge on a lot of games that are decent or they're good at one thing but not good at everything. You get what I mean? Like sometimes there's a game that just has good story or good gameplay or good. This game got everything. But yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. I was gonna stick to this. I'm actually gonna get off, guys.
A moment. Listen.
I want to rest up.
Tales.
I'm trying to limit my streams. Um, not like time wise, just yeah, time of day, but not like length. So if I'm on in the morning and I'm on all day, that'd be cool. But um, but yeah, but we'll be back this weekend. I have a couple things I want to do. First of all, the division. I might play 2K again on stream, which I haven't done in a while. Definitely gonna play Death Stranding open world, just like finishing up random stuff. I wanted to play Assassin's Creed Shadows new difficulty mode, just like do some missions. Um, and then Astrobot, I wanted to try that. I've been dying to play this, but I don't want to just play for 20 minutes. I want to give it like a couple hours. It's a phenomenal game. How long is this game? How long is Astrobot? How long to beat Astrobot? 20 hours, 15, 20, 10 hours. 10 hours, 20 hours to be a completionist. I'm not doing all that. 16 hours for the average person. Got it. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, so I might beat that this weekend, or at least start it. And those are the main things on the PlayStation. But I got some PC games that I want to play. Dune Awakening. As a matter of fact, but I might stay on stream. I was supposed to be doing a sponsorship but there was an era. I don't want to really talk too much about it, but there was an era with the my virtual PC that I have. So there's a big error going on. So I don't know if it's not my PC that's the problem. It's the game blocking me from playing. Somebody wanted to sponsor me, and I was gonna stream it tonight. Then when I went and downloaded the game and I turned it on, it said, "Oh, you can't play on a virtual machine." Basically shutting down my sponsorship because you can't play a game if they got like a block. And a lot of games do that. I've noticed there's been like at least 5% of games that I want to play will have like a cheat, a anti cheat where they don't allow virtual PCs to be able to play their game. Only like very few games do it, but it is a thing. All right, I'm gonna try to log in right now. See what happens. It might not work. I already tried yesterday, but I'll try again today because I am supposed to be streaming this. Shout out to the studio. It's a new game. Nobody ever heard of it. I don't want to say the name of it because it's not like I'm trying to make them look bad. They basically doing the right thing. They don't want cheaters in their game. Another game that does that is Delta Force, but I'm gonna be playing that soon on stream. All right. Well, there you go. I can't play it. It's still busted. Busted. It's all good. It's all good. The game is called Terminal. Terminal Brigade. That's the name. It's an interesting game. I actually reached out to them like, hey man, I like what y'all doing. I tend to let me tell y'all a secret as a content creator and in life. You just gotta take advantage of your opportunities. You gotta be confident, right? Like I've been able to bridge partnerships and things and do a bunch of fun stuff behind the scenes and in front of the scenes just by introducing myself and saying, hey, you know, blah, 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 blah. And it worked out. It works out, you know. It's not that I'm an expert at all this stuff. It's just that I'm willing to take the chance, you know. Wait, discount. Yeah, they think they slick. Think they slick. Well, these are the new 2K. I can't wait for this 2K. They got Carmelo on the cover, SGA, and Kansas. What's her name? Angel Rose. Oh my God, Reese. And then they have Carl Anthony Towns from the Knicks. They got two Knicks players in here, baby. Let's go. You know this 2K probably would be the best 2K ever just because of that. Somebody was asking me to play this college football, man. I won't play it unless I'm playing with like some friends. If I had like 3 or 4 groups of friends that actually play it all the time, which I probably do, I just don't be on my PlayStation hitting people up. I honestly, my memory is pretty bad. So everybody on my PlayStation, I don't know who's who on here. So you got all these names, for example, Adam, Vengeful, AD. These are probably like my best friends from school or something. Bergtolf, all these people in here that I don't even know who they are. Like I literally can't remember 99% of them. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I gotta look through. I haven't looked at my friends list in forever, actually. Kind of interesting to come through and look through all this. Um, But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I'm gonna try to rest up. Hope I go to bed early. Been a good day. We got a really good video. In my opinion, I did a good job kind of discussing Ghosts of Yōtei and presenting it. Hopefully people enjoy it. I haven't been putting a lot of videos out, so YouTube, they probably like, hey man, step it up, bruh. But we doing what it do. What's dope about that video is the different languages. Y'all need to watch all the languages I be playing on. It's hilarious. Oh wait, I got more rewards. I haven't claimed this though. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. Look at this. Come on, baby. Wait. Wait. It's weekly rewards. I'll take it. I ain't mad at you. What's crazy, I thought I unlocked almost all this stuff. Clearly, I did not. Anyways, hope y'all enjoy, man. It was a fun ride. Big reveal today. It's a game of the year, easily. All I hope is that they step up on the Legends mode returning. Even if it's like 2 months later or whatever. Alright, y'all. Thank you for tuning in. Catch me tomorrow. I'm trying to stream tomorrow for a good amount and just vibe. Y'all be safe. Take care of yourself. Peace and love.